Hello everyone, how you guys doing today? Oh, I'm floating. Welcome back to another episode of Gallow Runners, our D&D stream. Hold up, let me just fix myself a little bit. Once again, this is brought to you by Heir of Eden Streams, and that's me, Heir of Eden. We're back with another episode of Gallow Runners. Sorry, let me just fix a couple things. Well, hopefully that's saved. But alright, D&D, let's go. I'm gonna welcome everybody to the stream chat. Feel free to join. We got some good news and bad news. First of all, good news. We once again have our good friend Delta being able to speak. He is back and he's ready to play. Unfortunately, we are once again missing our good friend Malphus, Tweak, who is beyond. Could you mute, please?
Sorry, it's just funny. It's funny. Whedon. Yeah.
Hello. Thank you. Sorry. But yeah, we are missing our.
Muted, right?
He's still
No, Eden is.
great.
Yeah, I'm just introducing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're missing.
Let's see if
We're missing our good friend Tweak, but we have everyone else today. So let's just welcome them all in. Hello everyone, how you guys doing today?
Larry, you need to quiet down. I'm good.
You guys ready for more D&D?
Correct.
Let's go.
Yes. Could
It's
you
been like 10 years.
could you turn up the volume for us a little bit?
What, like on stream?
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
a little too quiet.
Got it.
I need to do the same on mine because I feel.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, hey, I'm exposing my Twitch.
But alrighty. Yeah. Welcome back everyone. I know it's been 2 weeks without Gallow Runners. But in the meantime, I hope you guys had some fun with the other two-shot that we did.
Yes,
Incredible.
that was a lot of fun. I'm sorry that I was silent.
It's fine. You had an incredible voice actor for you.
Yes.
Oh. But yeah. With that, we are back with our Gallow Runners, our long-term campaign.
Yes.
Now before we begin, I wanted to bestow something upon you guys. Your rewards for completing the two-shot. There were some survivors. Some people did perish. Pea shooter, but it's all good. Now, I'm not going to do anything based on what do you call it? Based like story wise. Our one shot is non-canonical in a sense, but you will be receiving some rewards. So everybody can receive one candy cane of healing. Works the same way as the one shot. It acts as a potion of healing.
Is one of our rewards a Genshin sponsorship?
Anyways, so we're muting Delta. Anyways, the second one, everybody in the morning wakes up to find a Giving Star snow globe. Everybody will have this in their inventory. It is a special item, so make sure you use it with good intention and save it for special moments.
He left. What?
All players, let's go. All right. I'll bring him back. Wait, can I drag somebody into the call? Oh, there you go. Anyways.
Muted him. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You did, and I hopped out of stream while that happened.
But anyways, nice. I know it's been 2 weeks, but does anyone want to recap what happened last week or last time on the Gallow Runners?
Yes.
Ignis, take it away.
What?
Me? I thought you were saying, like, do we want to hear a recap?
Oh, I was more saying, does anyone wanna recap?
Does the
Oh,
frog remember?
Let me find my notes.
Yeah, I can do that. I know what happened.
Also, Lucky, you are muted if you don't know that. He hasn't been talking.
If no one else jumps in, I will. I know what happened.
Okay, I trust you more than I.
Take it away, Nunzo.
Okay. I need to think. So, what I remember the last time happening on Gallow Runners is that it was just another day in the town, but we got introduced to a certain new character that was around town by the name of Ignis, a magician, also a bard that traveled the land in search of something that I can't really recall what it is. I know what it is, but I'm saying I don't because of story purposes. But anyway, there were a few quarrels here and there. Gilbert got Freddy to stab Nunzo. Nunzo pulled out his sword, yelled at him, and there was a whole Gilbert and Nunzo conflict. Until it got to the House of Cha, where it was also recently discovered that a murder had happened in one of the houses. We went with Lady Holland, Nunzo, Vess, and Gilbert, and found more information on what could have possibly murdered it, but no one really knows what or who exactly. Then it ended roughly at the end of the day, with everyone going to sleep. Hooray! I missed something, but
There was a whole fight scene.
Oh right, the solo. Yes, there was a solo between Gilbert and
A
Edwin.
duel.
Yes, there was a duel between the both of them, and it turns out that Gilbert didn't even land a single hit on him.
Yeah, Gilbert lost spectacularly.
Lost.
Damn, y'all didn't have to say that in particular, but okay.
And afterwards,
I'm gonna say that.
Oh,
Edwin
Fennel, it
Edwin
seems like we're
stormed off.
getting some stuff from your end.
Edwin stormed off, and everyone went to bed. Also, Gilbert still banned from alcohol. Lol. Okay. Does anyone want to add anything on top of that?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I think that
I tried. I'm sorry.
Good job.
You did fine.
Yeah.
Why are you apologizing?
I'm confused about the alcohol.
I'm always sorry.
If I recall correctly, Freddy stole a bottle of wine from,
Oh.
Oh yes. That did
and
happen.
you two downed it, wallowing in sorrow the night.
No, we didn't. We went to bed. Saved it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I didn't down it. That'd be a waste. You have to have the disadvantage on rolls.
Okay.
How do I?
But yeah. Anything else anyone wants to add?
I think that
I
pretty much
think that, yeah,
covers it.
that's good.
Okay.
I do
Yeah.
love this song, though.
Oh, yeah. The playlist that I used to use for D&D, like evaporated. Like I
Oh,
can't
no.
even click on the playlist anymore. But you know, it's okay. We got a new chill D&D playlist. But yeah. Alrighty. Then with that, we can begin our next session of Gallow Runners. With everybody awaking in the morning. Everybody took a long rest, so if you are missing any HP, you can definitely heal that back up.
Wink, wink, Gilbert. Wink, wink.
I have a question.
I'm not
Yes.
missing any HP.
I slept with the quiver. Does anything happen?
Oh, you did. Right. All right. So yes, before you wake up then, let's do that. So let me
Did that
see.
fix everything?
Why do I only have 24 HP? Is it that what Fennel normally has? That's what. Oh wait, Laval Fennel's not level 10. Yes. Oh, Beyond, are you only able to talk through chat? If that's so, that's okay. All right. But yeah, let us, before doing that, Nunzo, you have once again slept with your mysterious quiver, gifted to you by the minor god, on a special day. No, like, given to you by Fenrir.
Oh,
And
that.
you once again find yourself awaking in a mysterious land. Once again, you are in a forest of mushrooms, on an all too familiar path, as you were here just the previous night.
Oh. Right, well, I know exactly what I'm doing. Since I recognize the area, I'm going up to see if I can see by Cynthia.
Of course.
Smack right there.
So, as you walk towards, the house once again, you can see the mushroom house. You can see a familiar face. The Fey person that you've met prior, the fairy Hyacinthia, sits beside a metal table, a garden table, adorned with a mushroom parasol. As you get to about that point, once again, you hear grumbling and roaring from the strange, mysterious shed that sits beside Hyacinthia's house. But you choose not to pass it any mind, as you do see your friend. She appears to be sitting with a cup of tea, and a whole actual tea set, with a small, like dish tower, with you can see fresh baked goods such as muffins and finger sandwiches, and beside it there is an empty cup of tea and a steeping teapot.
Oh. Hi, Cynthia?
Oh, hello, it's you again. I told you he'd show up. I never doubted you. Hello, Nunzo.
Yes.
You did come back. I thought you wouldn't. None of them ever do come back, but I'm glad
None
to
of
see
them?
you're here.
Were there others?
Never mind that. There were. But how are you doing today?
I'm doing alright. I took your words from last night and I decided to come back. As I still have questions about the quiver, but I have a feeling that you're not ready to tell me
Take a
what
seat.
exactly.
Please take a seat. Enjoy some tea with
Alright.
me.
Right, I sit down and I take a seat.
You take a seat at the metal garden table. It seems to be made of a very tarnished bronze that used to be what you assume used to be caramel in color is now a deep green. Um, as she begins to pour you a cup, she says, "Help yourself. I made all this food myself. I promise. Most of it should be safe for you."
Most of it?
Well, the ingredients are from the Feywild, and you do not seem to be entirely from here. Entirely, he's not from here at all, but that's strange. You should be fine.
Okay. I go ahead and take a sip of the tea.
As the hot liquid touches your tongue, you recognize many flavors. The most notably, you can sense the taste of cinnamon.
Oh, this is really strong cinnamon.
Yes, that was one of the ingredients. Some cinnamon, coriander, ogre's fart, bog water.
What was that?
Many ingredients.
Ogre's heart?
Yes. It's one of the mushrooms that grow here.
Oh, God. Well, unfortunately, I didn't teleport my stuff here, but, I have one of those mushrooms back at home, and
Oh,
I
joy!
don't know.
That mushroom is common to the Feywilds. Or the Stouter World, I should say. That's what we call it here. But, don't try to, breathe in its spores. It's quite a foul smell, but it does taste delicious in a tea. And other food as well.
How would I be able to do anything to it without it smelling so bad? I want to get rid of it.
I mean, once you get rid of the spores, you could probably wash it and it wouldn't have much after the fact.
Alright, so... Do you know how to easily remove the spores?
Washing it with some water should do the trick. I won't. The mushrooms that I took for this tea, I washed it in that lake over there.
Oh. Is there any in the overworld that I could use? I kind of don't have all my stuff on me.
I mean, you should be able to wash it with some regular water if you need. So,
Right.
you said you have some questions for me, Matthias? Or Nunzo?
Yeah. It's just more about this quiver because it's so mysterious, and I know you showed me a couple things that you can do, but I also have the strange hint that there's more to this that I don't understand yet.
Oh. Oh. Well. And then you start to see something as it's very subtle, but her mannerisms and such seem to shift. Well, one is tied to that quiver. One is the quiver as the quiver is to one.
So you're the quiver?
In a sense. One is tied to that quiver in the mortal world, or the material world. And one can produce one's craft through the quiver.
Right. The last time you said I only had to call on your name.
Yes, but one has not heard my name, one's name be spoken.
I haven't been able to get the time to use it yet. It's just, there's so many complicated things going on in the overworld.
Well, you all but need to call one's power, and one will provide. But one can only provide so much at a given time.
That's fair. I take a bite of the muffin that's on the side of the tea.
Alright. Can you roll me just a straight charisma check, please?
I am scared, but sure.
2. So you take a bite of... Oh, that was a save, but that's okay. So you take a bite out of the muffin, and it's not bad. Like, it's not inedible or by any means. You're more just surprised as your initial bite isn't what you assume for it to be. You've had muffins in the past. You've had baked goods. You've recognized like the taste of like sugar, sometimes some oats or wheats in the muffin. But as you taste it, it's very odd. It tastes similar to a fine wine. Very grapey, yet has that very bitter taste to it.
This is surprisingly bitter.
Oh, do you like it? I cooked it myself.
I give an awkward smile. Yeah, I like it.
Oh, I'm glad. Now, what does one need of, or what do you need of one? Do you have any other questions for one?
I hope this doesn't come off as rude, but I know you showed me last time only some of what the quiver could do. Is there anything else that I need to be aware of?
Well, one can provide other forms other than the ones one has showed you.
Am I not ready to see those yet?
One does not have the capability yet to craft those. One
okay.
is fractured.
Fractured?
She stays quiet at that statement.
Doesn't sound very nice. Well, I understand. I'm not gonna push any further. I get up off the chair.
Oh. You're leaving. Alright, well, if you need one, simply call one's name.
I will, and hopefully I'll be able to visit sometime soon. There's a lot going on in the overworld, so hopefully I'll be able to call on you soon.
Good to hear. When we'll be here.
I do have one more question.
Yes? Yes?
Have you seen a green woven spirit roam around here?
One has not seen a spirit like that here.
Oh well, that's okay. Thank you. I appreciated everything.
I am of your service. Just call one's name.
Understood. I'll see you later. Hi, Cynthia. Are they not gonna say anything?
Oh. She stares into her tea. If you want, you can roll me an insight check.
Okay.
As
Insight.
right.
Nice.
You stare at her a little perplexed, as you've noticed a few things. You've noticed the change of her demeanor throughout your conversation. You've noticed that she, on occasion, has talked to herself. In the sense that she seems to be doubling down or like doubting herself as she said a few things. And now you've noticed, as you've stood up from the chair and as she's given you that greetings, she's staring intently at the tea within her cup. But looking down closer, you notice the tea cup seems to be trembling in her hands. The ripples of the tea within kind of distorting her reflection.
Oh. Are you okay?
What? I'm alright. Did... I'm just feeling a little fractured right now.
You might mean a different fracture than what I heard of.
Oh, no, frazzled. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Frazzled right now.
Frazzled?
It means, my mind is at other places.
Very well.
But come, here, I can show you something if you have the time.
Sure.
Of course. She'll stand up from the chair and then walk over to these mushrooms over yonder. Um, yeah, these are the mushrooms that I was telling you about, the ogre farts. And she places her finger on one of them, and immediately the spores like puff out, and a very noxious, unsettling smell erupts from it.
Oh my god, why? My nose is so sensitive.
But yeah, if you take it out like this, and she yanks out the mushroom from the ground, and just wash it a little bit, and like she goes over to the riverbed, beginning to clean the mushroom off. You can see a slight film washing off of the mushroom into the water until no residue is left, and she'll lift it back up. There, it's perfect. You can cook with it or make tea with it.
I want to give it a smell.
Yeah. So when you smell the mushroom, you just sense there's no smell actually. You would even assume that there's a faint whiff of the ogre fart, but you don't smell anything. It's just like smelling a regular mushroom.
So that fixes it.
I mean, I wouldn't really say it fixes it. It's not really. It's in its nature to smell a little bit. Like it's in your nature to have green hair.
Wait, how do you... never mind.
You shouldn't have
Oh.
mentioned that. Sorry, what were you saying, Denzel?
It's nothing, it's nothing. I'm just in shock because of the, mushroom. I didn't know that it just washed up like that. I thought you meant something else by removing the spores.
Oh, no. You can remove them as well, but in that state, and she kind of looks into the water. The spores aren't really retrievable anymore, but
Would I even need those for anything?
need. Well, if you need one, you can only you only need to but ask. One won't hold you any longer. Leave the path, and you will return once again to where you left. And her demeanor once shifted as she just returns back to her house. Leaving within. She turns away, semi emotionless, as she will say, "Goodbye, Nunzo. I hope you return to one soon."
Hopefully, we'll see how things go. I do promise to make a return in the future.
And she's
She
gone.
goes in. She's
Yep.
gone. Well, I guess I walk out like I did last time.
All right. As you head away from Hyacinthia's house, you once again enter the path uh, of the normal wood along with the mushroom wood. And you return back in your bed. Once again, awoken up on another beautiful day. Alrighty, now we can start the morning.
I'm really sorry, guys.
No worries.
All for the story.
Well, you guys can get going because I know that I'm gonna start with the same thing as per usual.
Yeah. Fennel. Actually, if you would, could you roll me just a Constitution check to
Oh.
see if you stirred in the morning or stirred in the evening?
Okay. Mm. Oh, there it is.
Ah.
Oh no!
Okay. So, Fennel, I'm sorry to say, you had a rather restless night. And though you've tried your best, you just couldn't find the right sweet spot to get you sleeping pretty well. And one of the times you did wake up to like fix your pillow, try to reacquaint yourself, make yourself more comfortable. You saw Nunzo not in his bed. You didn't put much thought into it, as you drifted back into a very uncomfortable sleep. But that memory does still linger in your mind even after you wake up the next morning. But yeah, Ignis. You
Yeah.
wake up once again in your new room in the Peapod Inn. Bowen, you've known Bowen for quite some time. From the university, from the orphanage. You know that he is, for the worst part, a late riser. As he is splayed out on his bed, the blanket half on his body, his arm like resting on the nearby table, like bedside table, in a very like, you wouldn't say comfortable position, but regardless. Oh wait, 1 second. Sorry. Thank you so much, Miss Octo, for the resub. Let's go. Let's go. 3 months sub. Welcome back to the party. Alright, sorry about that. I forgot
Wait,
to click
what's
the
a
mute
sub?
button.
We're gonna get subs of this campaign too.
Oh gosh.
Um,
Every single time.
I want to tell. Hungry.
but yeah, everybody wakes up at their normal times, is able to do their normal business. Vess, in particular, you though.
Mhm.
You wake up your normal time. However, you find that Malphus is no longer in his bed.
Oh.
In exchange of Malphus, you see a small parchment, a letter from him. Like you did the previous day. Or like he handed you prior, the previous day. And it reads as the following. Hey Vess, have more I have more private stuff to do. So you won't be finding me too much around. If you do need me, I'll be at the House of Cha, but if you could handle some things for me. I promise to find some books for that librarian. If you could maybe make your way on doing that. And he'll give you some notes about what the librarian told you about that quest. We should. And then it's signed Malphus. P.S. We should start planning the job in like quotation marks.
Mhm.
And that's the end of the letter.
All right. I know what I'm gonna do today, though.
Yeah. And Gilbert, Freddy, you wake up same day as always, or same way as always.
Can I heal all my health?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
Take a
can.
long
You took a
rest
long
now.
rest.
You can click the long rest button.
Yeah.
Freddy will be snoozing in bed. Still, as you wake up, Gilbert. But even after you wake up, you feel a hangover-like sensation, but it's not due to any alcohol. It's more that sense of loss. Not being able to achieve the victory you so wanted the day prior.
I
That
go
kind
back
of
to
gives you a
bed.
slight headache. You want to sleep for a little more?
If I just like pass out again on the bed, just keep sleeping.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that if you want. But eventually, after a couple hours, if you so do want to stay in bed for a little bit, you can. But everybody gathers around a table once again. Ignis, Bowen will follow you. Do you join the other people at the table as Vess, Fennel, and Nunzo all gather around the same table?
I'm gonna go here.
Alright, Bowen will join you. Bowen has a semi-cheery attitude as you convene for breakfast. Your one night stay does come with a free breakfast and of a slice of meat, some eggs, and some stale bread with accompanying fresh butter. The Gallow runners, you also receive that similar breakfast. And yeah, you see Ignis and Bowen take up a table beside you, but don't sit at the table that you currently are stationed at.
Eat my breakfast.
Can I do a perception check to see if the bathroom still smells?
Yeah, roll it with advantage since smell.
Okay.
22. You get the faint lingers of the smell. It was definitely cleaned, but it's still... A deep cleaning wouldn't even get rid of the scent in a day, you know? It would take, like, multiple cleanings to get rid of that.
Looks like I'm not gonna be using the sink soon. I pause as I say that out loud, and I didn't want to say that out loud.
I just ignore it.
Fennel?
Hmm? Well, my mouth is full eating. Wasn't paying attention.
I let out a sigh. Yeah, there really isn't much to do.
Ignis, are you doing anything at the current moment?
Probably just eating my meal and slurping on a morning tea.
Morning tea. Here you are. As
Yep.
a blonde man you've seen a couple times since you've entered this tavern at night, set it down, and for you, fresh squeezed orange juice, and he'll give it to Bowen. Bowen, shoveling food in his mouth, does just a very casual, thank you. Of course. Now I will be off now, but if you need anything, Magdalena is at the counter.
Thank you.
And he will walk around. Can I get any of you anything?
Do you have apple juice?
Yes, I'll put in that order. Magdalena will bring it to you in a moment.
Cool.
I
I'll
want
take
I
one too.
want more of this. This is good.
Got it. I'll tell Tully that you would like another plate.
I'll also take apple juice.
2 apple juices, of course. Vess, though, you start, you do want an apple juice, and you are eating your, daily breakfast. However, what you really want is a pie. Pie sounds so good right now. But yes, I'll put that order, right for you. And she will handle that. I'm going home for the night. Anyways.
Wait, I have a quick question.
Oh, yes?
I forgot your name. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's Henry.
Henry. Oh, that's right. Okay. Henry, out of curiosity, do you happen to know when or how long Mona's at her stand every day?
Um, well, she's there most days, until sunset.
Okay.
I'm not too fond of her pies, to be honest, but, to each their own.
Really? Why not?
It's not really my thing.
You don't like sweets.
I prefer different types of sweets. I've never really found a pie that catered to my fancy.
What's your favorite kind of dessert?
Oh, this is a bit forward. He'll look over to Magdalena and she kind of like shrugs and, sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Fennel.
Fennel. Oh,
I mean-
Fennel. You're part.
Like
Are you three
general.
part of the adventuring party that's here to save the town?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
all right. So sorry about that. I guess I haven't introduced myself prior to you then. What was the question?
I was just curious, since you say you don't like pies and Mona's pies are delicious. I was wondering, what are your favorite desserts? Not just here at the Peapod, but like in general.
Well, I'm quite fancied with fresh fruits, drizzled in honey.
Ooh.
It's simple, but it's classic.
I agree.
Well, that's nice. Well, Magdalena should be taking care of you. I'll put in that order for that meal and those 2 apple juices, but I have things to attend to. If there's anything else you want to order, if not, I'll be on my way now.
Thank you.
All right then. Fennel, if you want, you can give me an insight check to notice something particular. Unfortunately, it was just a normal conversation for you. And he will tell Tully and Magdalena your order, and then he will leave the tavern for the night. Or for the morning.
Has anyone seen where Malthus is? Or dare I say the frog?
Malphus went out to go take care of stuff.
Hmm.
Mm.
I guess the frog is still in
Speaking
his
of,
room.
speaking of
Probably.
going out, Nunzo, where were you last night? I noticed you weren't in your bed at all.
This again?
Hey, I've woken up several times now and you're just not in your bed. I'm just curious where you're going.
I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
What do you mean?
Well, ever since Tanilla told me to sleep with the quiver, these disappearances have been happening every time I sleep with the quiver. So, I honestly am confused.
So, sleeping with your quiver makes you vanish?
They did say that Tanilla did say there were some magical properties to it, so I.
Ow!
Huh?
Fucking Basil, stop it.
A random rabbit runs out of the table, or runs from beneath the table and scurries outside the open door.
Friendly fire.
Friendly
Rabbits
fire.
are rascally. He bit me. Anyways,
Wow, that was awkward.
anyway, have you heard anything like that, Bess? Just disappearing?
I don't think so.
Some of that, Nunzo, I'm just saying.
I'm being honest with you. I didn't go out anywhere. I didn't leave the room. I didn't head out of the tavern. But I just you've only noticed this, and I've noticed that it's only the nights I sleep with the quiver. You remember how I slept in the jail cells? I didn't leave then.
Well, I mean, you were locked away, so couldn't really escape.
Or the time in the caravan.
The Manicle of Eric was a lot tighter. Like the radius was a lot tighter then too.
That's true. I don't know.
Well, I guess that's just a mystery that we have to figure out.
Are you sure you don't know where you're going? I mean, we're supposed to be a team here. You can't just, like, lie to us. I mean, that's not very helpful.
Being as honest
You
as
can
I
make an
can be.
insight check if you want on other players as well. Insight, you try to surmise truthful or false things through people's words or mannerisms.
I'll do try to do insight on. Oh,
So from the dedication and conviction in Nunzo's voice, and just the straight up confusion from your accusation, you can tell, Nunzo, are you lying or being truthful?
I'm being truthful.
You can tell that he is being genuine in his words. He legitimately does not know what is happening with him.
What's up?
Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
you missed breakfast, by the way.
It was a lot.
I
better
don't
before
care.
Someone showed up.
Wait, what did you say?
Not fun.
Oh, okay.
Totally will come over with a carrying tray, 2 apple juices and the breakfast for you. And incorrectly he will put the breakfast in front of Gilbert. Enjoy.
And I'll pull it back toward me.
Can I
you.
yank it back towards me?
Are you guys fighting for it?
Yes. I am.
Both roll me strength checks.
Can I give Fennel advantage? Or the help action?
Are you? How are you giving advantage?
By also pulling it their way.
I
Okay.
feel like that'd be pretty awkward because it's like you're a diagonal, right? So you'd have to pull it like.
But
I will. I will give Fennel advantage, but Vess also give me a sleight of hand, along with that.
Let me roll this one manually.
You have advantage, Fennel.
Oh. Should I
Oh.
roll again?
Yeah,
Well.
although I don't think you really need it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was
Uh,
gonna.
That happened.
Vess, I need to know your roll before.
The sleight of hand was 12.
Okay. Yeah. So with Vess's assistance, you're able to pull out the plate from Gilbert's hands. You realize something very faintly. It seems like Gilbert just didn't have the spirit to fight as much as he normally does.
Oh, that's so sad.
I'll pull the plate back toward me and take a mouthful and ask, so, not in high spirits today, are you? From your loss.
Hmm. Hey, Edie, remember that bottle of wine?
Yes.
Can I just like chug it?
Yeah, so you pull it out of your pockets. Do you want to examine the wine first?
No, I just want to go down the gullet.
Alright. Yeah, so you just start pouring the wine down your throat until the bottle. How much do you want to drink out of it?
All.
Okay, roll me a constitution saving throw. Sipping on apple juice. Alright, so yeah. It's strong stuff, but you've had stronger. As you don't really feel many ill effects from finishing the whole bottle of wine. Nunzo and Vess, you two in particular. Um, you notice something about the wine that you both realize. What's your investigation modifiers?
My investigation is +0.
+0. Nunzo?
Hold on, mine actually. +1.
Okay. Yeah, you both realize it. It's not hard to realize. You recognize familiar brand of the wine that Gilbert's drinking. It has a sigil of it. And you know that this bottle of wine is a special Ublin um, brand. Empire Wines.
Uh,
If you wanna recall stuff about that, you can, but it would take an actual investigation check.
I'll give it a shot.
Fennel, you
Okay.
can roll it, but give it to me with disadvantage,
I got a 16.
as you are not from Ublos. But you may
I'll-
have encountered this one.
I'll roll it, but this time I'm going to roll my Saturn dice. So let's see how it does.
All right.
Investigation is a +1, and it's a nat 1. What the?
What was yours, Bess?
Planets not allied. I got a 16.
This is why you pre-roll your dice when you get them fresh.
That's what I said.
I
You gotta
But-
did.
see
I
how lucky
did.
you are.
I did.
The
But,
luck also changes depending on the character you're rolling for, I'm telling you.
Vess, you're the only one who's able to recall things about Empire Wines. You know it is the largest local brand of wine. Empire, uh, the Empire industry is quite large. Their main uh, source is their various wines that are very rich and flavorful. But you know they've also branched out to other things. In particular, you know that your brotherhood has actually done some services for Empire Wines and their mysterious, not mysterious, just the head of the industry.
Can I set down my bottle?
Yeah.
And can I walk up to the counter?
All right. Um, Seeing you approach, Magdalena's gonna take a few steps back, and her husband's going to try to approach closer. Um, yes. What can I do for
Hey.
you?
So, how much is like the cheapest breakfast food you got?
Um, I I could sell you a slice of bread for a copper.
Um, you have like I don't know what that rabbit have over there.
Oh, that was the free breakfast that came with your room. But
Huh.
I could sell you another one for a silver piece.
Could I have the free breakfast that came with my room?
I mean, I saw that you gracefully gave it to your companion over there. Is that
No,
not what happened?
no, it was theirs, and they took it from me. I didn't really get anything.
Oh, um,
Yeah.
about the free breakfast. Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Um, all right. Yes, I'll have Tully whip up another plate for you.
And
It'll be out
with
in a few
that,
minutes.
could I get a like I don't know, a pint of the strongest thing you have here, strongest drink you have here, and all. How much is
Uh,
that?
we still are choosing not to serve you alcohol at the moment.
One pint isn't gonna hurt anything. I'm fine. I'll be fine. You see this big body? It takes a lot for me to get messed up. I just need something that has a bit more hard taste to it, hard burning
Well, I
sensation.
could, I could get you some elvish meat, but roll me a persuasion check once again. This time with advantage.
Wait, what's elvish meat again? Is it the strongest?
It's the strongest thing that they normally have.
Yeah, it's the drink
Damn.
that. How were all three of those rolls
Triple
the same?
13s.
What the
Okay,
hell?
but it's the same thing that Bess and Malthus had on the first night.
I'll whip you up something.
Thank you. How much is that?
Um, it will be the drink that comes with your meal. Don't worry about it.
Sick, thank you. All right. Hey.
Ignis, you see Gilbert walk over to your table. Bowen stops scooping the food in his mouth and kind of side eyes Gilbert, then looks to you.
I set my tea down and look up. Can I help you?
Can I sit here?
Uh, I guess. And then I kind of like
Awesome.
look around the empty tavern.
How's it going?
It is a day.
Yeah, feel that. Wait, where's Freddy, by the way?
Where
Freddy,
is Freddy?
last time you left him, he was still sleeping.
He's sleepy. Yeah.
Uh, do you need something?
No, I'm just waiting on my food and drink.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You. Oh, by the way, you guys are seeing this encounter too, Fennel, Vess, and Nunzo.
I really hope things don't go wrong as last time.
A few moments later, Magdalena will place down the plate as well as a tankard on the side. Enjoy.
Thank you. What's this drink? Before you go.
Um, it. I
Special?
put it's 9 parts fruit juice with a splash of gin.
Oh. Healthy enough. Thank you. I just downed the whole thing.
All right. Um, you don't have to roll. It's not enough to get you drunk. You just
Oh.
very slightly taste the alcohol within over the garden wall. Sorry. Yeah, it's very non-alcoholic. It's
Yeah.
like the equivalent of like when you were a kid, like your parents would give you like a sip of wine. On that
Ah.
same level.
All right.
I
So yeah.
wanna
Oh.
I wanna ask Vess and Nunzo what they think of Ignis and his friend, like kind of in a hushed tone, just to kind of gauge their impression.
I mean, I think they're cool. I like his magic.
I don't think I'm the right person to ask about this.
What do you mean?
Just... I can't get what happened last night out of my head. Before the
Oh,
quarrel between Gilbert and Edwin. You know I left the tavern for a brief time to get him, by the way, right?
to get who? Ignis?
No, to get Edwin.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, I was just curious. Do you think maybe he could help us? Since I feel like we're not really getting too far with the whole murders thing. I don't know.
He might be. But in the end, we'll never really know until everything's falls into place. Just speaking of which, what are we even going to do today? Does no one know?
I think or not. Malphus wanted me to help him look for the books, so he left some stuff on the note about them, so maybe we can try and find those.
Yeah. Uh, just uh, just a reminder. There's a couple things that are available to you right now. You could continue with the investigation by talking to some townsfolk, meeting people around town, or investigating points of interest. You could take jobs on the bulletin board. Um, Fennel, in particular, you did get something of interest to you. And uh, some other people have other individual interests that they can pursue as a group or starting to do it alone.
Mm.
Do
It's
you
it's
guys?
been a while. Do you mean like the book that I got last time or something else?
Yes, the book.
Okay.
I feel like, well, the biggest thing, Vess, from our investigation, you know that I wanted to look at the Alican family, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I really feel like we need everybody here for that. With Malthus, God knows where, we really don't have all of us together.
I mean,
We can still look around.
Yeah, we can ask questions at least.
Yeah, I
and you,
suppose you're right.
and also, you can always relay information after the fact if you meet certain peoples and such.
Mhm.
Would you guys be interested in looking at the Alican family?
Sure.
Refresh my memory. Who were they again?
They're
the
the group of
family.
shifters. If you remember, Uten and
Well,
Squirrel Person?
Oh,
Roll me a
Ashla.
history to see it. Oh, you got it. Never mind.
She was cool. I liked her.
I did that on purpose, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Ashdua and Uten.
Can't forget Uten.
He's a little stubborn, isn't he? At least that's the vibes he gives off to me.
I guess it takes one to know one, huh?
What are you talking about?
Now I'll sip my drink with a grin.
Whatever.
Ignis. At the same time this conversation's happening on, Bowen will just quickly ask, he probably can't ask while Gilbert is here, but he'll ask what your guys' plans for the day are.
We should probably go back. Are we allowed back in our rooms?
Yes, you are.
Okay. We should probably go back into our room and figure out the rest of our plan today.
Agreed. And without even saying anything to Gilbert, he will just walk away.
I'll go ahead and pick up his and I dishes and bring them over to the counter. Then.
But yeah, sorry. Fennel, Vess, and Nunzo, you can continue on with your plans.
Alright, so is this our final decision?
sure.
And I suppose so. Might want to fill Gilbert in.
Might as well. I'll walk over and tell him.
You relay the information back at Gilbert how you want to look into the Alicans.
So, would you be interested in joining us, or do you kind of not want to do that? Gilbert?
He muted.
Oh,
For what?
There we go.
We're being productive today. Are you joining or not?
What are you guys doing being productive? I don't know if I want to be productive or not. Like, what is it?
Well,
like I said, we're going to look at the Uton family. After investigating...
Pelican family.
Alec- After,
Wait, so
after
which family is it
investigating
again?
the Alicans.
Sure, it's not the Yukins?
I'm sorry. It's been
I'm just realizing, I don't think Gilbert's ever met any of the Alican family.
I
no.
think so.
There's a hot squirrel lady involved. Are you coming or not?
She
Wait,
is pretty cute.
a hot squirrel lady.
Yeah. Are you coming?
Like, wait, chances on 1 to 10 if I can, like, get with her or not.
How much do you like plants?
I like plants.
Then you got a
Perfect.
good chance.
You're
Let's
coming.
get it.
That's
Where's Freddy?
Where's Malphus?
Malphus is out taking care of some business by himself.
Oh.
We can go out and do this without him.
Freddy's sleeping. I left him in the room sleeping because he was still asleep, so he can just sleep.
Should we not go grab him?
No,
Mm.
let's not go grab him. He can sleep. When he wakes up, he'll be in the tavern. He'll be fine.
It must be exhausting following you, so we should probably let him sleep.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Alright.
Okay then.
Now with the four of you having plans, you guys all head out of the taverns, full-bellied and ready to start the day. Ignis, you find yourself back with Bowen in your room, sitting across each other at the table. You do know that along with the empty bed, there is a third empty chair. You two decide not to dwell on it too much.
This was that. Okay. Looks like we need to figure out who this Mayor Basil character is.
Yes. I did see that on the bulletin board there. He was actually offering a job. Maybe that will be a good way to gain some rapport with him. But then there is also those other people.
You know, we must be wary.
That
They might
we
be onto us.
shall. Tell me again, what did the correspondent say? Why are we meeting up with him again?
I guess I'll pull out the note and put it on the table. Flip it over to him.
I gave you the correspondence, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There it is.
Actually, I'll just
So-
go ahead.
So far, we haven't found any evidence of a place called the Unripe Aubergine Tavern. So far, we haven't figured anything about the fallacies of the primordial gods. And all we have is the mayor knowing N. Correct?
It looks like it.
Do you think
Could be
he-
worse.
I mean, I guess that is true. So we're headed to Basil, correct?
Yes.
Do you think he's willing and able to tell Or should we kind of keep it hush hush, as we have with everything?
We'll probably keep it hush hush for now. Don't want to lead anybody on our trail.
Alright, I'll follow your lead.
Okay.
God, this place is so different from home.
That it is.
I miss seafood.
Then I guess I'll shovel a whole bunch of random magician items into my bag off the table.
Should we also try to make some money, performing again today?
Might as well. Never hurts. Sometimes we can get some info.
Alright. And he'll, bring out his, batons. And if anybody comes our way, he'll unsheath one of the turn the shaft of one of the batons, unsheathing like a hidden blade. You've seen him do it many a times. But then he, turns it back, to the regular. Let's be cautious, though.
Quite.
And with that, the two of you leave the tavern. And we head to the hub. Let me just take a few moments. Readjusting some things.
Music is literally perfect.
Listen, country vibes.
I mean, we're in farmland. Like, yeah.
But yeah. Alright. So we got two groups. Still role-playing with two groups. Let's start off with, the Gallow Runner group. Oh, Freddy is also not here.
Yeah,
Let's say, why is Freddy here?
Oh god, Freddy's part of the map now.
No, to their door.
He's
There he
enshrined in the map.
But yeah.
Yo, wait, is that Mona?
Yeah, so you leave the Peapod Pub once again. You see the town square is as usual as it is in the daytime. You see Mona at her pie stand.
What if I just, like, impulsively chop Mona's head off because I feel like it?
Don't do it.
But, like, hypothetically.
Don't do it.
I was just gonna say, it would be really funny if Mona was, like, overpowered.
I would suggest you not do it, but are you sure you want to do that? Oh, what's up, Derp? How you doing?
I'm not
Welcome
going
to the
to. This
stream.
isn't a one-shot.
We're just playing some D&D right now.
Not yet.
Okay, yeah. You do see Mona. Vess.
Mhm.
Damn, you can't smell, but you smell the pies. You see the pies and you can't taste, but like your taste buds like fizzle with excitement just seeing Mona and her pies. As you don't even fully control yourself as you're subconsciously walking towards her stall and getting into line.
I realize that I am now in line and try and leave the line.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Alright.
As the three of you do see Vess just heading towards Mona's stand.
Ooh, I got a 21.
21? Alright.
Yeah.
You're able to fight it off as you're now backing away from the stand. Like, now realizing what you're doing and feel a little off about it. But still, the pies look really good. And you do feel yourself wanting that pie. especially the one in the very front. That looks like a good pie.
I I stay away from the pies.
All right.
Yes, you're acting funny. Is something wrong?
Maybe. I don't know. I just instinctively went to get a pie, but I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't eat one.
Well, anyway, it says that the Alcan family is just north of here, so we just need to travel that road over there. I point to this general direction.
Yeah, let's head that way then.
Mona will smile and wave at you as you leave her stand. And yeah, you can head towards the Alican farm.
Oh my god, I'm behind the bulletin board. Help! Okay, there we go.
Everybody's going with, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Are you coming, Gilbert?
Yeah. Wait, with what? No.
Us.
Mona.
All right,
Are you
so
gonna stay
Gilbert,
at
you
Mona's
head
shop?
towards Mona's shop, and the line has died down, and you can, or not died down, but everybody in line prior to you has gotten their pies and left, and you're in the front of the shop.
Oh.
Hey, sugar, you're back.
Hi. So, yeah. Did you hear about what happened yesterday?
No.
Do you know who Mr. Edgewim is? Ever heard of him?
It's that there nut that you came along with, right?
Yeah, I murdered him.
Roll me a deception check.
That 20, please.
Funny, but oh!
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a dirty 20, but
I mean, that's just 21, not 30.
Wait, I can't find any of my dice. I found my dice.
Hooray!
Her breathing will stop. You murdered him.
Well, I killed him, and then they, like, made him come back to life. We had, like, a little challenge going where, just like a battle, and I destroyed him.
Oh, you scared me for a second. I
He's
thought you were
still alive, but
you
he's
were
missing
coming
a
to
finger.
hurt me. Oh.
Oh, I'm not coming to hurt you. Yeah. Anyways, so
I still want pie, right?
Yes, you do. Also, uh,
Okay.
yeah, you
I'm
and
gonna
Bowen
come-
both crave some pie
Okay,
as
I'm
you
gonna
walk
come
out.
up behind him and be
Uh,
like, "Hey there, buddy. How you feeling about that loss last night?"
oh yeah, it was great. That poker match was sick. Anyways, also Mona, I have a question. Before I go.
Yes.
So I'm hearing about some murders that are in this town. Do you know anything about them or anything that might be happening around them? Any new news?
Oh, the farmer murders. Well, I just heard
Yeah.
those poor farmers at the martyrdom farms were the latest victims.
Do you know how many suspects? Like anybody you suspect or know anything about it?
I mean, I don't really want to suspect any of my friends in town. but you did just tell me that you killed a man and were planning to harm me, so...
I'm not gonna harm you. That was just a joke. I never said that.
Oh, a joke.
Yeah, I was just joking. I would never harm you. I love you. Well, that's a little
What?
bit. Will you marry me?
Uh, well, I've had a lot of suitors ask me that.
I wanna.
Um,
Can I pull Gilbert aside real quick and just kind of whisper to him? Gilbert,
hold
listen.
on one second. uh, Unfortunately, my heart is betrothed to another.
That's okay. I
We can
mean, I
still
could
be good
split it in half and
friends.
you could give it to me. Oh, I mean, that too.
Um, Here, I feel a little bad and very confused whether you're gonna hurt me or not. How about a pie on the house?
No, thank you. I'm just gonna go. I just was gonna
No,
ask you about the
I
murders. That's
insist.
all. Oh,
Gilbert, you start to look at the pies. They look really good.
yeah, I'll take a
Ah, there's a
pie.
pie. Here's this one. Um,
Oh, why, thank you.
it's
Oh,
bumbleberry. That's a mix
oh
between
my.
strawberry and raspberries.
Oh, it's my favorite. Uh, Ignis is behind me, and can I like just like ask him if he wants the pie?
Yeah.
Ignis, my dude, my man's broski. What's up? You want
Trying to
this
cope
free
with the
pie that
loss.
I got? You want the
You and
pie?
Bowen look at Gilbert's forwardness versus
I'm not hungry.
the pie. But you are. Ah, you're super hungry, Gilbert, and that pie will just crave that satiate that craving.
I don't want the pie though.
Yes, you do.
Yes,
Can I
you
do an
do.
investigation
You
check on
do
the
want
pie?
the pie.
Can I do the investigation
But
check
you
on the
do
pie?
want the pie. What are you investigating? It's just a pie.
I don't know. Just like seeing, because she feels so threatened that, well, could also poison me, get me sick, anything really.
Oh, you're trying to see if it's poisoned. Okay, yeah.
Something like that.
Roll me a medicine check.
A medicine. Ooh. Where's...
Uh, Nunzo, I think you've already started walking towards Alican Farm, correct?
I did.
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, from a 15, you stick your finger into the pie's opening and take a whiff of the raspberry and strawberry mush within. You can tell evidently it's not poisonous.
Okay. Uh, yeah. Can I just take like like just scoop some out with my hand and just shove it in my mouth?
Yes.
Awesome. And then I take the other part of the pie and like shove it forcefully into Ignis's face and splat it all
That's...
over him.
I could probably dodge that.
Oh.
Yeah, even though you do want the pie, Ignis, and you are initially hesitant but willing to have some pie, you do see this display. First, Gilbert shoving a fistful into the middle of the pie and taking a bite. Which, by the way, Gilbert, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please. Yeah, wisdom saving throw. All right.
Every time.
And Ignis, you see him shovel another goop of pie into his mouth. and is coming at you to feed it to you forcefully. Gilbert, can you roll me an unarmed strike attack? It should be the same as just any of your melee weapons.
Wouldn't it
Uh,
be just a couldn't it also just be a or a strength check because some of his weapons would have some
Yeah.
bonuses?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, just roll a strength check then. As we'll consider this an unarmed strike.
Nice, love
It does a
Yikes.
22 um hit your AC, Ignis?
Yeah, just barely.
Yeah.
By the way, double damage.
Yikes.
There was no damage, but there's double the deliciousness. As Ignis, you aren't able to weave or dodge out of the way as a fistful of pie comes straight in your face, and some of it does land in your mouth. As you like cough up a bit, you're like it touches your taste buds, and it's delicious. And you just kind of reel back. This is very good.
Yeah.
Roll me a
See?
wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Yay.
Oh, okay.
That's actually surprising.
We're getting a lot of double rolls. Can I have some? Bowen will speak up, seeing the elation on your face.
Am I offering him the pie?
No, he's talking to Gilbert.
Okay, I was like, I don't want to
Oh.
behind my hands.
I mean, sure. Here.
And he will eat the pie as well. Got it.
I have a theory, but I'm not gonna say anything yet.
What's your theory? I want to hear it.
Is it okay if I say the theory about the pies?
Sure.
Type
All
it.
right.
Please type it in chat. Or the general chat.
Like inside Roll20.
In the Discord.
Oh.
Hey, Vess,
What do you call it?
Yeah.
where's Finnell and Gilbert?
I don't know. We should probably go back and bring them along.
Oh,
No.
yeah, sorry, Fennel. You were here, you were present during this whole thing. But you just watched all of this happen very quickly.
How much do I bet they're still? Follow me.
Alright.
I put my theory in chat. But that's just a theory.
I'm gonna start
Okay.
crying. I'm gonna
really?
start
Oh,
crying.
really? Is that what it could be?
Mind blown.
Does
I wanna-
Gilbert?
I'm gonna go over to Ignis and hand him a handkerchief and be like, I'm so sorry that he's an idiot, but the pies are
Does
delicious, aren't they?
Oh, thank you.
It-
Quite. They are.
is there any way for Gilbert to actually like figure that out himself?
What you said in chat?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Just like thinking through it.
Well, I mean, you haven't really been with us at all, so.
I'll give it to you with the medicine check. You don't sense any forms of like drugs or concoctions within the pie. From what you've sensed, it just tastes like a very delicious pie.
Huh. I just feel like there's more than that, but
Yeah,
That's just a
that's all
theory.
you'll get from the medicine check.
that's fair.
Hey, you two. What are you doing over there?
Oh. Mona gave me a pie, and I shared it with everyone. You want a piece?
I'd rather not. Please, we have a job to focus on.
Do I have any more pie
Hey,
left?
Vess,
Yeah.
you were offered pie. You feel your
I was
feet
offered
walking
pie.
towards the pie.
I
You look at the pie. It's smashed, but it looks so good.
I resist it.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ugh. Oh my. Okay, here we go. Nat 20.
You're able to resist the pie once again.
Ugh.
As like you approach the pie, you feel like slime coming out of your mouth as it's your form of salivating, but
Oh.
you're able to think of the situation at hand.
Oh my god. I have an idea.
Whoa,
Wait a second.
guys, Gilbert's having an idea.
I have an idea. Eden,
Yeah?
if I have any more pie left, can I just shove it in Moto's mouth? I mean, just shove it in her mouth.
It would be pretty difficult
Or just like
as
throw it at her. Something. Just to maybe try to get it in her mouth. Maybe. Just a taste.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I am 1000% sure, actually.
All right. Well, if you really want to do that, you can
It's
roll
like
me.
a nice gesture, you know.
That would be. So are you throwing it or are you going towards her and like
the same
essentially
thing
pieing
is-
her in the face?
I mean, like the same thing as I did. Like on Ignis, pretty much.
All right. Are you sure you okay? Yeah, so yeah, you can go around Mona's table and you're kind of standing next to her. She sees you and kind of backs up a little bit. Hey honey, what you doing?
Hi.
Yeah, that's the pie I gave you.
In the face.
Yeah, you do got some pie on your face there. Here, I think I got a handkerchief around.
Oh, you do? Oh, thank you. I need a handkerchief.
Yeah, she'll pull one from
Do
her.
I know
You're all
his-
watching this, yeah.
Yeah, do I know his
Somebody's.
intentions?
Roll me an insight check.
Alright.
Knowing Gilbert, though, it's a little unpredictable, so the AC is high. That is.
No. Dirty 20.
Alright.
I got 13. Fennel got 30 20.
Also, Fennel, you
Alright,
rolled that
well-
with disadvantage.
I know, I didn't. Hang on.
I mean, it's
Don't
just.
fail me, Saturn dice, please. Please don't fail me, Saturn.
There.
I mean,
I love you, Saturn.
You guys assume that he's going to do something stupid, but you can't really tell, even with that insight check.
could I? This is really
Oh,
random.
I guess I didn't roll then.
But if she-
Never mind.
Oh,
If she's getting the handkerchief, is she like bending over?
Oh,
Or,
I
like,
don't
you
like
know,
where
like,
this is
looking
going.
down?
Watch
No,
TOS.
no. It's not. It's nothing. DTOS.
Okay.
Is she like bending over?
No,
like,
she's just
you
pulling
know,
it out of like a pocket from her dress.
or, like turning around, anything like that?
No.
Like, it's not nothing bad. Oh, damn. I
Uh,
was I was gonna try to get her in a headlock and then like shove the pie in her face, but you know that's not really.
Guys, should we do something?
Can I just shove the pie in her face?
I mean, he seems to get himself out of jams, so I mean, But by all means, if you think that we should, Nunzo.
Okay. Yeah. Roll for the hit. Another just strike check for the. Hold on 1 second.
Fun on top of fun.
Hold on a second. I need to pull something up. Trying to figure out how to handle this.
Oh, so this wasn't in the books. This
Don't
wasn't in
focus.
like college and school, you know.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sorry,
I'd
do
do
you
it.
expect shoving pie into someone's face to be a planned thing?
I mean, but we do have Gilbert around, so I feel like you should expect the unexpected.
That is
To be
kind of
honest-
fair, but
How do you plan for that?
I'm
Yeah,
trying to make it.
How do you plan for that?
and
Let me
like
take notes
there's
just in
so
case I
many
end up
other things you have to plan for with him here.
All right.
That's so
So
true.
It's better than me chopping off her head.
there are some things that go on. First of all, I'm doing this in everybody else's perspective, not Gilbert's. You all just see Gilbert's walk up towards Mona. She offers a handkerchief. You guys realize he's doing something stupid, but you don't know what, so you don't know the best course of action to stop him. And as you're about to say something, you hear a very loud, terrified scream as in front of you, Gilbert has slapped the entire smushed pie into the pretty farm woman's face, and she lets out a blood-curdling scream. And you just hear her yell out, "Help! He's attacking me!"
You might get out there.
Yeah, that did not even pick up on the mic.
Help!
I'm
He's
gonna start-
attacking me!
I'm gonna start running towards the Duskar base.
Oh, I'm just giving you a pie, Mona.
I'm following Vess.
Oh.
You're able to get about.
Is that the Gravity Falls
gonna-
theme song?
You're able to get up to here.
back up.
Get out.
Gravity Falls theme. This is too perfect.
All right, you guys are able to get up to there.
Larry knows when to put on the right music.
When
Why was Gravity Falls playing?
all three Duskar Knights come over, you see all three of them running towards you, Vess and Nunzo. They
As
have
soon
their
as I
eyes set
see-
on you first.
As soon as I see Edwin, I will yell towards him and say Gilbert is causing trouble with Mona.
They will run past you and see the situation going on. Somebody help, please!
I'm not hurting you. It's just pie.
Stay away from me, you frog!
I was just trying to give you food. I'm also not a frog. Wait, what's a frog?
What is going on here? Gilbert, you are right in front of three very decorated knights. One that just essentially brought you to death last time. Their
Oh my
blades
goodness.
all pointing towards you.
Oh, hey guys. So pretty much, I don't know. I was trying to be nice to her, and
He came
I tried
behind
to give
my
her-
cart, and he went in for an attack and smashed a pie on my face.
no, I was trying to give you the pie, but I tripped.
Roll me a
I'm
deception
clumsy as
check
fuck.
Did
with
did
disadvantage.
did we see if he like how much of it did we see happen, like
How much?
specifically him walking?
Oh
up
no,
to
you
her?
fully saw it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll I'll be like, yeah, he did trip.
Can
Wait,
I
Yeah.
I'll give it
Wait, you're gonna
Bardic,
help me?
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration. Okay.
Let's go.
So you have an additional D6, I believe.
Wait,
I
are you
can
giving
roll.
it? Hold on, are you giving it to Gilbert? Or
Wait, yeah. Who
Edwin?
are you giving it to?
Gilbert.
Okay.
So do I roll a
is
D6?
it a D6 or a D8 for your bardic inspiration currently?
Uh,
D
I think it's
D6. Yeah.
Do I roll it? Like a
Yeah, you
D6?
might want to.
Oh my god.
16. All right.
17.
Can I give
gonna
Bardic
make-
inspiration to Edwin?
I'm just going to roll 3 individual dice to see if each knight believes you or not. So first is Sir Lop. That's a 17.
Oh.
Next is Lady Holland. That's a nat 1.
Oh god.
And Edwin. What is Edwin's insight? That is an 11 plus.
my bad. Ignore that.
He's breathing, and that's
Holland will turn and kind of lower her weapon. But you don't see Lop nor Edwin lower theirs. As a single word escapes Edwin's mouth.
It was an accident.
Thulfet.
Oh fuck.
And your body freezes. All of your bodies freeze. Except Ignis, of course.
Yeah.
Help me. Can't they see the pie on Ignis and be like, oh, well, it's a pie?
I start to jaunt.
You there. He will look over to Bowen and Ignis. I would like to hear the truth.
How do I put this? He didn't trip, right? Like he just went for it, right?
No, you fully saw him. He walked
Oh, okay,
over and
okay.
just fully slapped the pie into her face.
Yeah, he assaulted her. With her own pie.
That's all I needed to hear. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Country bumpkin music.
Gilbert.
I can't. Wait, can I speak?
You can't speak. You have been a pain on my side for far too long. Are you hurt, madam? And she's wiping her face. I don't think so. But I'm scared that psychopath will go attack me again. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. And Gilbert, as you are unable to move, he is going to take away your greatsword. You will get this when you understand what it means and the consequences of what you've done. Or he says, you will get this back when you understand the gravity of the things that you've done. You do.
Womp womp.
And the three, Lady Holland and Sirlop will go to Mona and ask her to come with them, to for the full report, like to give her side of the full report. Now, this time I've taken your weapon. Next time I will take your head. And I promise I won't be giving that back. Let us go. And with that, like, a small crowd has, not a small, like, a sizable crowd has gathered. Even the children of the library has, like, stepped out. And you see Jinthi across the way, like, watching all this go down. And the rest of them will walk away.
I do have a question. So
And as
beyond actually pressed it, but her skill poetry and misery, does that proc from Lady Holland's Nat 1?
Whenever you are an ally within 30 feet, she is an ally. So yeah, that would work. So you do get that one from Holland's Nat 1. But with that, she closes her pie stand, and along with it, they all head to the Scar base. And as he is out of view, you all unfreeze from the hold person.
Hey. Oh yeah, I also still have my hatchets, right?
You do.
My hand axes. In my javelins?
I don't see that you have. Oh, you do have javelins.
Also,
I
what
would say
about
he would take all weapons except the hand axes.
So I don't even have my javelins anymore?
No.
Oh. Do I... For my item, like... Can I put in my, do I have to put in my globe for the one shot?
Yeah, you can put that. As well as, candy cane of healing. But yeah.
Did he get any pie in her mouth?
You likely surmise that she did get pie in her mouth.
Okay.
Nanzo's face goes from his normal self to a supremely blank, emotionless stare. As I walk and I keep it at distance. Do you remember what I told you yesterday
Huh?
about what you did with Freddy?
Wait, say
Do you
that
not
again?
Do you not understand the consequences of what you just did?
Womp womp.
Oh, are we doing PvP already?
Hey,
You are treading on thin ice.
Hi, puppy.
you want to
Not
go?
with just everyone in the party, but with literally every single person.
I mean, honestly, I would call it thin glass because there's not really ice around here. It's like not even winter, dude. I think you're getting the seasons wrong, man.
Heed
Ignis, I think we should leave.
Probably.
You want to go? Nunzo.
Candace.
I do not wish to do anything with you.
What if I started
Over
it?
here.
Heed my warning. If you do not do whatever you can to just not be a nuisance, then maybe you might keep your life.
From
You
who?
are going to kill yourself and kill Freddy if you continue your actions.
From who? Who would kill me?
I would like to summon
I'll
one
leave
of
that-
my daggers into my hands.
All right. You summon your dagger in your hand.
Wait, who would kill me?
Many people.
I mean, we're getting to PvP right now. Wait, are we?
Are you going to help us? Or are you going to continue doing this? Because if you continue doing this, just stay in the pub.
Ooh, dramatic music. Hmm. Honestly, wait, what's a pub?
Hold on, are you saying this as Lucky or as Gilbert?
As Gilbert, I know what a pub is. As Gilbert. Wait, what's a pub?
I was about to say, I swear.
I can't even.
I've had enough of this. You two, I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you, Vess and Fennel. I can't.
Nadzo,
Straight.
we should fight sometime. It'd be fun.
I do not seek a quarrel. I want to simply be free of this shackle that's on my arm.
Well, yeah, that's not happening. So, you might as well just embrace it. Like, name it or something. Mine's named, Jeff.
Jeff.
It's Jeff. Jeff the Shackle.
It's not. I'm not gonna feed my emotion to him. It's only making him want to mess with me more. I'll see you at the end, if you even decide to come.
Yeah.
I turn
well,
around and I walk away.
I'm gonna
Someone
follow
has a
you.
little bit of an attitude. Hey, anyways, Fennel.
What?
So, rock, paper, scissors.
For what?
I don't know. I'm bored.
Why don't you go do something with your life?
I am. No, listen. I was trying to win
Do it.
over Mona's heart. No, I was trying to win over Mona's heart. I also thought, hey, if the pies have any poison in them, she might as well get it in her mouth as well, just in case.
Okay, well, don't you think you should have shared that with the group before you did something else impulsive? You know, your life isn't the only one on the line here. And you might not have anything to go back to, but some of us do. And I'll just kind of leave.
Oh. Someone's got a little bit of I was trying to think of a pun, but I couldn't think of it. Anyways,
Ignis, give me a performance check with advantage, as you are performing your magic act again.
You saw. Oh.
Can I
25?
stand in?
Yeah. After you've walked away, you've come like in the middle of their performance. But 25, nice. Nope. Let's see. 3d12. The crowd seems to love your performance as they did yesterday. And you receive... Ooh. You receive 11 silver pieces and 10 gold pieces.
whoa.
I want to throw 3 silver in there too.
All right, add 3 silver, so 13 silver piece. 14 silver pieces. I can do math.
Quick
That's always
maths.
that's always how
Wait,
it is.
how
You mess up
how
on
much
math as soon as you start playing D&D.
how much silver is 1 gold?
10 to 1.
Yep.
10? Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
And with that, they just continue their magic act throughout the day. Um, and everyone else is heading to Alican Farms, correct?
Yes.
Can I just go with Ignis?
Of course. So, Ignis, you see Fennel walking towards you. You know the situation is quite tense between the group after what last just happened.
Fair.
Um,
Oh, why if it isn't my favorite bunny?
Hello. Sorry about him. He's an idiot.
No, no. I don't mind.
Oh, listen, do you guys care if I join you today? I can help out with whatever you need to get done, but I can't right now. He just gives me a headache.
Can you play a mad tune?
I can try.
Then more the merrier.
all right. While the three of you make your way towards Alican Farm.
Yeah.
Awesome. So, as the three of you are walking towards the path, you come upon this building. You realize you've heard about it a couple times. You've heard that it's the old watermill. But it doesn't seem to be your destination. So you keep heading that towards. What as you come around here, you see something strange. You see a very large stone wall. It appears to be natural in nature. Doesn't seem to be made out of like cut brick or cut stone or anything. More like stones that have been stacked up upon each other with mud as its shackle or spackle. And as you approach closer, you realize that the wall is going all around the property in front of you. And as you arrive to where you've heard Alican Farms is, you are met with a large metal gate that separates the road that you're standing upon with the road that leads to a very large set of farmhouses in the distance.
One interesting thing here. There's like a gate sealing off all of this. Should I check to see if the gate's open? Or like, locked or unlocked?
Yeah. So you go around. You go towards the gate. Um, the cold steel. As you approach, the cold steel of the gate. What do you call it? Gives you the sense that not many use this gate. However, you do see there is a very large padlock tying the two like hinged sides of the gate closed.
Locked property, huh? Well, shoot. I don't really think we can find any other way to get in there.
You there? Who are you?
What the?
Vess, are you also here at this moment?
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
following behind Nunzo.
And then Gilbert, are you following along with them?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, and yeah, as you hear a voice call out to you from the other side of the gate, inside the farm-like area, you see a person. Um, let's see. Oh, I did not make a token for them. We will use a temporary token for the time being.
Can I BRB real quick?
Okay.
Just like 5 minutes.
Yeah, across from the gate, you see somebody beside the closest building, and in an instant, you see them flap their arms, their wings, beat into the sky, flying about 50 feet right on the right to the other side of the gate. Uh, it appears to be a child, as far as you're aware. Um, a very stout Arakakra person, bird person.
Hello there.
Hello.
Vess, this is awkward. I don't know what to say.
I don't know either. That's why we're here, so.
Um, is this the... I look at the map for a second. Alican farm?
Yeah.
Hmm. It seems like we're at the right place. I'm sorry if this seems like a suspicious question to ask, but are certain people only allowed in? Because I see there's a lock on the gate. Well, everywhere else is fairly open.
Yeah, you're not allowed here unless somebody invites you. Or if you're looking for someone. Who are you?
I'm Nunzo. The slime next to me is Vess. And I look a little sad while saying this, that other thing is Gilbert.
That sounds so rude.
I am a slime and I am next to you.
It's true.
Like,
And plus, I don't know if Nunzo would know that Vess is specifically a plasmoid.
Well, nice. Nice to meet you. My name is Kiri.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Kiri.
Well, I can't really let you in unless you have business with somebody of the family.
Well, here's a question, and I don't know if he's out and about or whatnot. Do you know where Utin went?
Oh, he's out on the fields. And he'll kind of point towards a direction that, like, you can't see exactly what he's pointing towards, but, like, you know he's pointing in the general direction within the estate.
I see. I turn to Vess again and I whisper, Vess, do we just wait, or what do we do here?
I guess we wait.
What are you waiting for?
Uh, well, you said that you need someone specifically to invite us. We were just wondering if he was out and about. Maybe we'll just talk to him if he happens to be out of the estate.
Oh, okay.
Really sorry if this is like really suspicious to you.
It wasn't suspicious until you just said that, so that's a little weird. But are you friends with my cousin?
Or acquainted at best.
Okay.
We met in the House of Cha.
Oh, that's that one place. I know that place.
Alright. That's just where we happened to have met him one time, and we're really curious. He's with, a squirrel?
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh.
ignore that, as he
That's
just grows like 17 times the size.
Oh my god.
Kiri.
Casual bird jump scare.
But that's all you came here for? To see if Yuden's around? I mean, like, I could get him if you wanted.
Sure.
Okay. Give me, like, 10 minutes.
Alright.
Okay, bye. And with that, you see him flap his wings and then soar off into the estate.
I guess years of isolation really does make you bad at conversation.
Years of isolation.
Nothing.
Okay then.
We're just waiting for Yuden, okay? I really don't know what to do because we're supposed to be investigating, and this is kind of just pulling some guy we met at a bar randomly. Like what? I don't even know what to do.
You're the one that wanted to find Newton.
I thought we could just like I guess this is what I get for assuming things.
That's fine. Also, Eden, when you get a chance, you said that on the or in the letter that Malthus left on his bed, there was
Oh,
like
the
some, like, little things about.
yes.
So
You
could
weren't there when he
like, send them in like
yeah.
some chat when you get a
I'm
chance?
here. I'll just read them to you, or give you the gist of it. So you weren't there when he discussed with what was his name? Cumin. About the books. But in the letters he talks about how the librarian Cumin has asked him to go find some books in exchange for information about a certain something. He doesn't detail it in the letter, but he says that there are 3 books missing that he has been tasked to find. The first one is, he scribbled it down, but you can't fully read it. It seems like he even doesn't know something about a wizard named Winklesmith, or Wenley Winklesmith. And he has circled that name many times, along with the note pointing towards it. Ask the children. The second book is called um the second book is called Amaranth to Zizanzia, A Farmer's Guide to Growth. And he said this person who would have it is belongs to one of the farmers of town, the Marty Dum family. And lastly, or the Marty Dum Farms. And the third one, he just wrote question mark, question mark, question mark. Don't have a name. Something about monsters.
Vess.
Yeah?
Vess, I have an idea, but please help me out here. I feel like the best way for a proper investigation is at least getting to know them. Maybe if we got to know Uten a bit more, then we would understand this a bit better. Because right now, anyone from the Alkin family is basically mysterious to us. So,
Yeah.
maybe by just getting to know Uten a bit better, we could... You see where I'm trying to go with this, right?
Yeah. I mean, everyone in this town is pretty mysterious to us. But
Here
yeah,
he
the
is.
Alkins are probably a good start, especially with you here.
Oh, hello.
Here he is. And then Kiri will fly back to the gate, and a brief moment later, Yuden has jogged all the way. And not seeing you, he looks confused. Oh. You
Hello?
guys. Hello? Welcome to the farms.
Okay, this is not me in character, this is me in real life. I really do not know what to say.
Welcome to roleplay, guys.
Oh god, I'm like actually don't
Wait,
know
so
what
wait.
to say.
What's happening?
So, you just arrived at Alican Farms, and you've asked Kiri to retrieve Uten. You've never met either of these characters, but it seems like Nunzo and Vess at least know the fox looking man, humanoid man.
Anna? Wait, what? Daniel?
No,
No,
that's Ethan.
no. Daniel
not
doesn't
him.
even exist in this town yet.
He doesn't exist this time.
He doesn't
He's not here.
exist.
Yeah,
I thought you said he doesn't exist. I'm just like, this is Gallow runners, man.
Hey Fennel, I'm just gonna say, you decide to hang out with Ignis and Bowen for some part of the day, but then you realized, with Malphus not there, there's nobody to lead the conversation. You know how awkward both Nunzo and Vess are in talking, and you know Gilbert. And the thought of them all dying socially comes to mind.
Shush.
But it is quite a funny thought, though.
Okay. You can
I'm-
continue performing.
He slightly chuckles to self.
Alright, back to this train wreck. Anyways, are you just going to stare at me? Do you need something?
Oh, hey, man.
Hello?
Poppin'.
I don't think
Who are
we've
you?
met.
Ah, the name is Gilbert. What about you?
Is he your friend?
Hardly.
Friend is a stretch.
Acquaintance.
We have to work together for various reasons.
We're looking for a murderer. A murderer that kills farm people. Honestly, if you live out so far out here, you're probably on the list as well. So I'd watch out. You might get murdered pretty soon.
Take everything he says with a grain of salt. I'm
Is
Shut the
that
fuck
a
very
up.
sorry.
threat?
No, I'm just warning you. It's not a threat. It's a fucking warning. You may like people are out here murdering. I'm literally coming out and telling you that hey, you may end up like someone may try to come for you. So you be ready, just in case. Expect for wait. Oh, what's the saying?
Prepare for the
It,
worst, expect for the best. Or expect the best.
no, yeah, pretty much. So like, I'm just letting you know to be prepared because I don't want to clean up your guts off the floor. I mean, who does?
I would also
my
like to say
God.
that Bess was not the one saying that. I was just reminding Lucky.
Yeah, he'll look in disgust to you. Well, thank you for the advice.
It's not advice. It's a warning.
Well, thank you for the warning.
There we go. You're welcome. Thank you for actually
However,
being considerate.
I am quite sure my family can protect themselves.
So what you're saying is you're the murderer now, is it?
What?
Huh? Sorry. I just coughed there.
You did not just cough. I heard you just accuse Kiri. Go back to your home.
Who's Kiri?
Oh my
That's
God.
bird.
Oh, the bird.
Did you
Damn.
just come here to accuse me and my family of the murders?
No,
You
okay.
didn't.
No, so I came here because I was actually looking for you. I've heard of you. And personally, I think you're really attractive. So, yeah. I don't know. That's why I came here, but I was just warning you. Like, just in case, because that's what our mission is, but I kind of came here for you, if you know what I mean.
Oh, great.
I'm going to ignore him from now on.
Oh.
It's,
Damn,
But
your
if
body's
you-
looking like McDonald's, because I'm loving it.
we really just wanted to get to know you, and then all of this happens.
Fuck.
Look, if you think I or my family are murderers, you are wrong.
It was a joke.
We know
Calm yourself.
nothing about what's going on in town.
I'm not We aren't accusing you or your family of anything.
I
Yeah.
damn even
That's
misfired.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that, although I don't think any of these books. Yeah, only one of these books they might know. That's because I have, like, no leads on that. Also, yeah, I will do that insight check,
All right.
because we're always constantly forgetting about it. 16.
16. You sense something in his mannerisms. You don't know if it's just you're not too sure since you haven't really interacted with shifters too much. But when he said, we know nothing of the murders, you saw his tail kind of raise up. You don't know if it's out of anger or out of something else,
You're awesome!
but he seems to have had a reaction to what he just said.
Eden.
Now, if that is all you had to say,
Oh. Actually, that's not all I have to say, but just give me 1 second. Hey guys, can I talk to you guys about something real quick? Like in private, just us two? Hey, sir, can you just like wait a second, like really quickly for us to just like get a hold of ourselves? Sorry, we're new
you
to
know
this.
he's
We're not very
behind a
good at
gate,
like talking.
right? Oh wait, what's that? Yeah, you guys can keep talking. Welcome, Silva. Welcome to the raid, guys. Thank you
We can
guys
have
so
a
much for
convo?
joining the raid.
Yeah,
I
let's
really
talk.
appreciate
Okay.
it. Sorry, we're
So,
playing
listen,
D&D right now, and I don't interact with chat too much,
guys,
but I'm glad that you're here.
uh,
Thank you, RC, so much for the raid. Everybody,
Yeah.
check out RCD
so
Cat.
I just like noticed,
Welcome,
right?
welcome, everyone. We're just playing some D&D. We are in our
He
Gallow
said
Runners campaign right now. If you want to check out the
something
other
about
episodes, feel free to
the way he was addressing the murders.
click.
And it's not that. It was
Gilbert,
just
you didn't realize
no,
that.
I was say
no,
you didn't
no, no, no,
realize.
no, 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 no. It was the way he said it. It was the way he said it. It was the grammar he used.
Okay, but you didn't roll an insight or anything. You
Yeah, roll-
got nothing.
You wanna
Damn it.
try the insight at least?
Yeah, can I try the insight?
Yes, I'll give.
Never
okay,
mind.
you didn't notice
I-
shit.
No,
You got a 0.
nothing.
You
But
became
yeah,
blind.
sorry about that. Yeah, we're playing D&D right now. We're in our Gallow Runners
Why did you
campaign.
pull us
If you want to
aside?
check it out,
This is sort of
do
void.
exclamation
That
point
is
VODs where
happy.
all the other videos are out
because
on my YouTube.
I just thought maybe we could force our way in, maybe chop off his arm, and maybe see if there's a murder that's going on in there.
So you're
So
gonna
you're saying
say-
we want to murder farmers to see who the farmer murderer is?
Yes.
No.
I mean, the only way to beat him is join him, am I right?
No. Let's go back to our previous
I
conversation.
haven't had
Look.
shit. It goes great in the chest.
Vess. I don't know what I'm.
Anyways, sir, we were just thinking about, I don't know. I mean, are you guys the murderers?
What?
No.
I don't know. I'm just asking. Like, do you know anyone that's a murderer or anything about it? Or like, I mean, are you the murderer or am I the murderer? Huh? Wait, but are you the murderer?
I can say for certainty I am not the murderer.
So
For
if I killed you right now, I wouldn't find anything.
Leave. We're done here.
Wait. That was metaphorical. Metaphorical. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not like that.
He is
I just got my
walking
ass
away.
beat for pieing someone in the face. It's okay, guys. We're gonna have to sneak in. Okay, he
You
didn't
guys
hear
really
that. That's
just
good.
keep letting him speak, which is interesting.
I don't have anything to stop him from speaking.
I'm having fun speaking. Need to send those out of pocket shit.
1 sec.
Yeah. Fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun. Oh yeah, wait, you're having fun as well? What?
Have all the plans in order. Doesn't go right, just fuddles itself. Then on top of it, you have someone who won't speak right. Yeah, it's fun.
You should really see a therapist. I'm not sure what that word means. I've just like
I'm
heard people
about.
use it.
I'm about on my last thread here.
Last thread? So you like sew stuff?
We are trying to figure out all of this. And the closest we got to interrogating the people we needed to talk to You made him go away. It's every single time with you.
Hey, that's why they call me
And I'm not
the
the kind of person to threat people out of anger. But if
negative
you don't
Riz, negative
stop,
Riz,
I will make you stop.
negative Riz.
I'm gonna walk away from this conversation. More specifically, away from Gilbert.
Wait, Nunzo. Did I hear you right there? He said you make me stop.
Don't test me.
Anyways, so
What a fight.
Fennel, Ignis, Bowen. You spend a good amount of time. You find the three of you have good synergy with each other. Even with Fennel, not having prior performance with you, you guys are able to make a very, great performance. Will you both roll me a performance check with advantage?
My favorite thing to roll.
Thank you so much, Sam, for the sub. Welcome back to the party. 4 months, let's go. We're just playing some D&D right now.
First time for everything.
18 and 14. All right.
The highest I've ever gotten.
So through your second time performing, Bowen will choose not to take any of the gold, but you both get 5 silver pieces each, along with 2 more gold pieces for your second performance, as the crowd dies down as the sun is
How many
not
gold
fully
pieces?
setting, but it's on the second half of the day, you know.
How many gold pieces? 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 gold pieces, 5 silver pieces each.
Got it.
Let's see. And yeah, the 3 of you perform the day away. Fennel, you feel your tenseness starting to fade from your body as the issues that went on earlier you kind of put in the back of your head. Let's see. And yeah, as you guys are setting up, Bowen is the most excited. That was electrifying. I love performing for a good crowd.
We did incredible.
We did amazing. You did good too, Rosalind. And then he stops. And Fennel. You did amazing, Fennel.
Rosalind? Who's Rosalind? You know, that's the second time you've mentioned that name.
Oh, mind him, no, nothing, no.
Yeah,
and I go over
it's-
to put out my hand for a handshake.
I'll firmly shake your hand. That was really fun. I needed that.
You are quite the player.
I learned from the best.
So where will you be off to?
You know, I was actually kind of curious. Pardon me if this seems like too forward, but I couldn't help but overhear the other day that you had somewhat of a correspondence here. Do you have business here? Are you looking for someone? I mean, maybe I could help. You did mention Mayor Basil.
Yeah, yes. We were just curious. We like to come into small towns and see how the common folk are.
The common folk. You must come from a wealthy family.
Oh, yes.
Mhm. Well, I mean, aside from certain someones, I would be more than happy to, help you with anything.
I will keep that in my back pocket for now.
Yes. We're here to investigate the murders that have been happening. I don't know if you've heard anything about them, but
Bits and pieces.
at the request of Mayor Basil. So, if you're looking for him, what better way to get on his good side than to help us? You know?
I look over to Bowen and I'm just kind of like,
Bowen is halfway in this conversation. His mind is elsewhere, kind of still reeling from his mistake.
Can I do an insight check
Of course.
just to see? Oh, my bad.
You can roll that again normally.
I forgot the thing was on.
Oh, it's okay. We'll take
Wait,
the 20.
My bad.
All good, all good. Um, yeah. Roslyn is a name that you've heard twice so far come from these two, from Bowen. And the first time was just a slip up, but this time you can tell him saying that name hurt him deeply. And his mind is somewhere else. He's trying to hide emotion, but unlike Ignis, who's a master at performance, he's not masking it as well.
Um, I don't know much about this Rosalind person, but I can tell that they meant a lot to you, and I can understand that. I lost a few people close to me as well, so.
yes. Death is a tragedy.
An avoidable tragedy.
Gosh.
In certain circumstances, maybe.
Oh,
You know what? You two figure out what you're going to do. I need a second. And Bowen will head back to the pea pod.
oh, never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset him.
Oh no, it's not you. He's just, quite prone to emotions.
I suppose we all are one way or another.
Yeah. So, where's the rest of your party?
And I'll say at that time, the three of you have returned back from the Alekin household, unless did you decide to head back, or did you guys
I
have other
didn't.
plans here?
I did.
Yeah, I'll head back too.
I had a theoretical idea.
Alright, what is
What
this
if I
theory?
bust down the door?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Theoretically, what if?
Lucky, just don't.
actions have consequences. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, I'll probably just like head back. It's probably a smarter idea anyways.
Just saying, the two things you've done today have made at least Vest, and I think a lot of, pretty much the whole party, not like you, or dislike you even more.
Slay.
It's not a good thing.
But yes, the rest of you arrive back to town square.
We're all in town square now.
Yes. Just around the time when Ignis was asking Fennel, where's the rest of the party?
Are you gonna complete the sentence, Eden?
No,
That was
Was
the
it-
sentence.
that was the
I think that was-
sentence.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks like they're back, I suppose. Maybe they've found something else out. in
I'm
regards
just
to
gonna
the-
say, Nunzo, it's not punishing if characters are just reacting to situations happening.
Oh, you'll see what I do.
Okay.
You'll see
Oh, no.
what I do.
Okay.
Sorry, I just thought that was towards me.
No, 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 no. No, that wasn't directed at you.
Alright.
No,
Sorry
you're
about that.
Fine. You're fine.
Continue on.
I'm not-
I want to say, before we regroup, Ignis, just maybe keep in mind what I mentioned about helping us. I mean, it could benefit you too.
Fair. That frog fellow, though, how does he benefit you all?
I mean, he's strong. So, I mean, he could hold his own in a fight, I suppose. But other than that, I mean, he's completely useless. But
I'll note that.
yes. But I mean, with the rest of us, if we put our heads together, I'm sure we can figure this all out. And you can get what you're after with the mayor, and we can move on.
Yes. I wouldn't mind joining you for a while.
Perfect. Oh,
As
there
my
they are
colleague.
over there. Maybe we should. Do you think he'll be okay with it, joining us? Oh,
I'll leave him to his own for now.
okay. We'll head over here and I'll kind of wave at Vest and Nunzo and walk past Gilbert.
I'll wave back at you.
Ignis, I guess Ignis is gonna join us, help us on this case.
Oh, thanks.
I do like a good mystery.
Good. Today's been such a rough day.
Nice to have another competent member.
Yes,
Quite.
it's gonna be so much fun. Guys, his magic is amazing.
Oh, you flatter me. You guys don't know how good of a musician you have.
I don't know about that.
Fennel's a good one, alright.
Why the long face?
You guys didn't
We had
find anything
something- We had something planned, and we went to the Alcan farm, but somebody ruined that encounter entirely.
I glare at the
Oh.
frog.
Hey guys.
Well, did you go in with a plan?
Well, I have an idea for y'all. Y'all want to hear it?
What is your plan, or what is your plan that's most likely gonna fail?
Or can
I
I
wanna get-
sneak in, sneak over?
Okay.
For
Not
what
everyone
though? For
I mean, we don't
what?
have to
Sneak out.
break. We can
What
sneak.
What do we do after we sneak in then?
Sneak in. I don't know. Try to find evidence condemning him. I mean, like, wait, why are we going to meeting them anyways? Is it because we think they're murderers?
It's so we can know more about them.
Yes,
And talk to
that
them.
whole encounter was getting to know them. It wasn't even. Yes, I mentioned interrogating, but it was supposed to be a talk to get to know them. So at least we would not suffer with not knowing the potential ideas that are out there, okay?
Oh, you said interrogating. I thought you meant like, oh, okay.
Don't tell me you accuse them of murdering.
Gilbert did.
I screamed at them and told them how they were murderers. Then I threatened to murder them.
Fantastic.
Are you guys forced to stay with this thing?
Yes.
We have to.
Yeah,
That explains a lot.
we're all sort of in a bind together, so.
He seemed like he knew about the murders.
What makes you say
did?
that?
I don't know.
The insight check that you got a nat one on?
Well, no, it was just like the word that he said. Like, I don't know. It was the word that he said. It wasn't like past tense or present tense. It was.
Well, because he said that they know nothing about the murders?
Yes, about the murders, which
Yeah.
means
What's
that
wrong
they
with that?
know
I think
that the murders are a thing.
I think the whole town does.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, a lot of people know about the murders. It's kind of
Many
like
people have been
the
murdered.
whole
And I-
reason why we're here, and it's very public information that it's going on.
Maybe if you weren't too busy getting drunk every night, you'd know where you were.
I'm sleeping. Rabbit.
Same difference.
It doesn't help that you cause a commotion everywhere you go. It's like you're doing this for just your own sick kicks.
Maybe I am. And what are
How
you
are
gonna do about it?
How are you gonna feel one day when you lose Freddy because of your actions? Are you gonna consider that a joke too?
Oh, I'll just kill myself as well, and we'll be in the afterlife.
Not like you're going to heaven anyway.
Well, I never said that. I just said afterlife.
You won't be together in the afterlife.
Who knows? It just matters what you believe.
This is gonna be a long journey.
Hey, and how much would Vess know about how death works in Homer?
Roll a religion check.
Religion? Okay, wait.
Give it the nat 20.
Religion. Okay, I have a 0 in it.
It's not a hard roll.
I got 17.
17? Okay.
Do I roll a
you-
religion check?
Sure.
Yay! I have. Oh, never mind.
No,
Alright,
you're not as
you
religious
both-
as Bruce.
No, of Inkdrum. The land of the dead, essentially. You know that the Black Pantheon encompasses death and the natural state of it, which some seem to fear, but others realize life cannot exist without death, and death cannot exist without life. It's just as natural as the elements, the land, the sea in this world. The commonly believed, the common belief of death in Homer is that after you've died, your body will dissolve as normal, and your soul will go to a different plane of reality known as Inkdrum. where you will be atoned for your sins. You'll be punished for your crimes and anything you've done wrong until your soul is uh, refreshed in a way, squeaky clean, good as new. And then your soul will be reincarnated into the next form of being. You know that some beings, like the elves, have certain rules of reincarnation. That they are always turned into elves after the fact. But for most everyone else, you know that they remain, or whatever they are in the next life is totally a mystery from you and I.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is they wouldn't be together in the afterlife.
It depends on the crimes that they've committed. They may stay in a layer of ink drum together. There's layers for those overzealous and wrathful, for those who are murderous and deceitful, depending on how bad Freddy is.
Freddy, the one who is only following orders and is the sweetest person you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I honestly need a break. I'm gonna go to the house of Cha.
I want to murder someone.
Go talk to Edwin about that.
Okay.
I'll start walking towards the House of Cha.
Yeah. I'll go with you guys.
Alright, so everyone's heading to the House of Cha.
Can I go talk to Edward?
Are you actually talking to Edwin about going to murder someone?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna real quick.
What's gonna happen? I'm confused.
But
Alright.
I think maybe we should fill Ignis in on some things we've figured out so far. What do you think, Ignis?
Yeah, let's grab some tea and talk about
Yes, I would not mind myself a good cup of tea.
He has the best tea in town.
Yeah, so you all arrive at the House of Cha, which I promise I was trying to make a tavern, but I could not find the right things for it.
Let's go. We're going back to Test Tavern.
Yes.
We love Test Tavern. We love the Test Tavern.
Genuinely, yes.
I think it should
If
be in
that's-
every town.
If
From
that's
now
your
on.
choice, Lucky, you can.
I'm tempted.
Cha
I
or-
mean,
or
would it hurt?
Potentially.
That's a
Oh.
question.
I think if you have to ask, then the answer's probably yes.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm going to. Alright. We're starting with everyone in. Not Test Tavern.
The Duskar base.
No, in the House of Cha,
Test-
not Test Tavern.
Oh, okay. Wait, why is
Ignis.
Mistfire here?
He's
Wait,
vibing! Leave him alone!
Oh, you mean over here?
Okay,
She be
okay,
vibing
cool,
though.
cool.
Leave her alone.
Miss
But yeah,
Fire's my boy.
the four of you arrive at the House of Cha. Once again, so Ignis, this is the first time you've arrived in this location.
That is true.
You take in the second tavern. It's much more green and vivacious as the Peapod Inn. And as you enter, you see what you assume is the owner, or at least the barmaid, Tanilla, standing at the desk. She seems to recognize the rest of your party as she waves you down and tells you to take a seat. She'll be with you in a moment.
Is anyone in the tavern?
Yes, you see two patrons. First, you see Ashtwa, and the second, I don't believe you've interacted with. No one has.
I don't think so. Also, I do want us to sit back here in a more secluded area when we do sit down.
Alright. Fennel, can you move yourself? Okay, cool.
Wait, this
I
is
just
the
wasn't sure
Delta's
if you were.
gold token.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting a drink.
Oh. Good job, you killed the other Nunzo.
Oh, he just teleported.
Before I sit down, I would like to talk to Ashtwa.
Ashtra sees you, and she says, "Oh, hey, Fennel, and your friends!
No, well, happily
How are
wait.
you?"
We're doing good.
Oh my god. I was just thinking about you.
Really?
Yeah, well, I was thinking of, like, I'm bored and I want some entertainment, so... And then you came here.
Oh yeah. Anyways, now that I've found you, I was gonna ask, do you happen to know what these seeds are? I'll hand her, or I'll show her the seeds I found at the Martyrdom farm.
She'll look them over. She'll pick one up. She'll put it down, and then she just does a very loud... Seems like some kind of vegetable. If my guess is right, I'd say some kind of lettuce? Maybe cabbage? These don't look like carrot seeds. Do carrots make seeds? Wait, that's a legitimate question.
Yeah.
Isn't a potato? Yeah, I would say
This
some kind of
seeds are not.
leafy. Why'd you ask?
I found these seeds I don't know what they are, and I assume that you might, because I know
Well,
you
yeah,
grow a lot of different kinds of stuff.
Oh god.
Yeah, my family grows all kinds of different seeds and stuff. They're like super green thumb. But I'm not too interested in it. They're not poisonous. At least I don't think. She'll do another. Nope, definitely not poisonous.
Is she smelling them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's sniffing the small sachet of seeds.
Well, if I ever find some poisonous stuff, I might see if you're interested in them.
Yeah, I'm really looking for that belladonna. Like, do you remember our last conversation? Are you kind of stupid or something? So I was saying, like, I was looking for that belladonna, and if you find it for me, then, like, I'd be so grateful.
Yeah, if I ever end up finding it all, I'll make sure to let you know.
Okay, yay, thanks, bye.
Alright, bye. I'll head over to this table now.
What about the garden book? Maybe she knows about it.
1 second. Okay,
The
well-
garden book was at Martyrdom Farms, so we'll have to go back to Martyrdom Farms for that.
Oh, okay.
The first book, the wizard named Wenley Wicklesmith. That one, we'll have to ask the kids at the library for. The second book, is most likely at Martyrdom Farms, so I'll look around there. And then book 3, something about monsters, and then we have like no info on that.
Interesting.
After a few moments, Tanilla will come over to y'all. Well, howdy. Welcome back to, the House of Cha. How y'all doing today?
Pretty good.
Fight?
Also, what was the name of the uh poisonous thing that Austral was looking for? I'm just trying to understand.
Belladonna.
Belladonna.
I believe you, recalled prior. You know it as Deadly Nightshade as well. A very poisonous plant that your Brotherhood has used in the past. I love this song. Sorry. This
Oh,
playlist
I
is
love
not great for D&D, but it's great for vibes.
it is. I
It-
love
it-
Louis' songs so much.
You're right. You're right. Also, how did Gravity Falls get in that playlist earlier?
I don't know. I didn't make this playlist. But anyways, Tanilla will set down a tea set once again. This is my Carmine blend. My Carmine blend. Not too fancy, but it has a good taste. Oh, hello. Seems like you've picked up another stray off the street, eh?
I'm just in town.
Well, nice to meet you, just in town. My name's
I'm gonna
Tanilla.
lean over the table all excited and be like, he's a magician.
You are? Well, that's rather cool of you. Do you know magic?
I mean, what good magician wouldn't know magic?
Ah, very true, very true. I know a bit of magic myself. Ignis. You talking to Tanilla and you seeing her up close, you are reminded of something. Would you roll me a history check, please?
Yes. Where's history? There's... Oh,
Ah,
perfect clear memory.
perfect. During your times in your university, in the College of Winwright Academy, you've passed through the halls many a times. The halls adorned with many of the alumni, many of the faculty, the decorated people that have made the centuries of school, or made a name for themselves in the centuries of the school. And looking at this woman's face and hearing her name Tanilla, you realize you've heard of her before. You haven't interacted with her in person, but from what you've seen of her, she used to be the what do you call it? She used to be one of the head teachers, the head of the divinations department of Winwright. And you remember the plaque under her portrait, which very accurately depicts her image as she is, albeit she's aged slightly a bit. She's still an elf. The name Tanilla Waverly.
Was she a professor while I was attending?
No, she was not.
What school was it?
Winright.
Right, okay.
Oh, you look quite familiar.
Maybe I just got one of them faces. Unless... Did you study at Winwright Academy?
Oh, yes, I did.
Oh, I see. Well, sorry to say your face doesn't look too familiar, but it's been an age and a half since I worked there.
That is fair. I kind of remember seeing you, your portrait adorned one of the halls.
Oh, yes, that's me. I used to be one of, the head teachers of Winright's, wizarding, school.
Yes, yes.
The divinations department. Are you a student? Or were you a student of Winrat?
Uh, yes, yes. Temporarily.
Oh, interesting. Well, I left, I left Tanilla Waverly a while ago. Uh, since I married my husband, Basil, you can just call me Tanilla Peters from now on. But it's quite interesting to see a student of Winright. If I'm not, if I'm incorrect, let me know. But isn't the school still in session? The term.
Uh, yes, yes, yes. Just a temporary visit was mine.
Ah, I see. Well, is old Jess still there?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, man, I haven't seen her in an age and a half. Well, if you need anything, feel free to ask. Great to see another Winright student gracing my tavern.
Well, it was quite the nice meeting you as well.
And she'll walk away to take care of some other matters.
So is there just like a pot of tea in front of us?
Yeah. This is your first time here, but everybody takes to just the regular routine of taking the teapot, pouring cups of tea, and just sipping it down. It seems that this is all quite normal. Not for you, since you're more accustomed to taverns providing, alcohol, but Vest, Nunzo, and Fennel have run
Yeah.
this before.
I'll pour everyone's cup.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I definitely could use a cup of hot tea today.
Oh,
Been a long-
you and me both.
Nunzo stares at the tea in silence.
You're not gonna drink any?
Well, I'll get onto it eventually.
I
It'll
shrug and
calm
take a
the
sip
nerves.
myself.
Nothing helps with the soul like a good pot of tea and some good food.
I second that.
He starts sipping the tea.
Are you freaking jerk? Stop! Sorry.
That
Sorry.
same rabbit runs from underneath the booth, dashing away.
Oh my god.
I was about to say, is Mayor Basil annoying you?
Yes. He won't. They really need to take care of the loose creatures around here.
These rabbits seem to be quite vicious.
They are.
That's kind of funny.
Anyways, you guys might, I don't know, help me refresh. Some of my memory is a little fuzzy since we've been here a while, but I'm gonna try to get Ignis up to speed on a couple things.
So as we were making our way into town, we stumbled upon the one farmhouse. Nunzo mentioned that it smelled like blood. So we investigated that, and yeah, the dead people.
We couldn't
Seems like
tell
you guys
what-
have done quite the work.
Mm.
Yeah.
We couldn't originally tell what was in the house other than strange markings on them for that first encounter.
You
We didn't
know,
see anything like it. Huh?
you guys can keep continuing with this. As Gilbert, would you see me in private talks? As we will handle what happens with you privately.
Oh.
You guys can continue talking and conversing. It's a good way to make watching everyone's perspectives more fun.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess from what we've gathered so far, it seems to be the only people.
Gilbert. Oh, hello?
Hello?
Hi, Gilbert.
Is this like a private thing, like on stream as well? Can they like see it on stream?
Yeah, stream can fully see this. Um, but anyways, all day you've been having issues and ideas of how to solve the murder. Um, however, you're starting to realize that you have a very different way of solving the issue or the problem than the rest of your teammates.
Uh-huh.
After Fennel, Nunzo, Ignis, and Vess all headed towards the tavern, the House of Cha, you had a different plan in mind. Would you like to explain that plan?
I want to go talk to Edwin.
Of course.
Awesome.
So,
Let's go.
leaving, uh, heading by yourself, towards the Deskar base, the small turreted room, or house, in the middle of the farmlands. You open the door to see the four people standing in the central hall. You see Lop, who first takes notice of you, his ears raising in attention. You see Holland, staring daggers into you, and you hear the blubbering cries of Miss Mona. And I just offered him a pie because he kind of threatened to attack me if I didn't. And when I offered him the pie, I thought that'd be it. Because, like, I just want to sell my pies and make everyone happy. But then he came behind my booth. I thought he was just looking for a napkin or something, or a handkerchief. So I left him, or I went to grab my handkerchief, and then he attacked me. Full frontal in front of everyone. Is there anything else that I need to know about? In the center, Edwin, with a parchment in his hand, scribbling down some words. No, that's about it. He's here to finish the job! And they all turn to see you. Fear not, he will not hurt you as long as you are with us.
Oh.
I can promise you that.
Can they hear me?
Yes, they can.
I don't want to hurt you. There's like nothing going on that I actually want to hurt you, but I was just trying to give you a pie earlier. That's all. I didn't mean to hurt you at all. I promise. I was more just like playing jokes, you know. Probably not the right jokes. I apologize. Anywho.
Locke will just stare at you, kind of jeering. No one believes you.
You don't have to believe me. Anyways, so, mm-hmm. I mean, I just came by, see what's up, and also, I want something to do. This is boring. Not like boring. I mean, like, I need like a mission. Because the people back there have no clue what they're doing. They're just wandering around.
And where is the rest of the part? Where is the rest of the group?
They're having drinks back at the pub.
Well, before I can handle that situation, I must deal with your mess. You know, Gilbert,
What's up?
you've caused nothing but messes around town. You've done very little to help, as per your agreement. I have half a mind to think that you do not seek absolution of your past your past your history.
What?
Do
Wait,
you not wish to complete what you're here for? Complete what you've been tasked?
I do
Yes,
wish
your
that
past
everything.
transactions or transgressions.
Here's the thing, though. Oh, my passion. I do, but here's the thing, though. Think about it this way. This is with all due respect. What if Mona's the murderer? Huh? What if I'm just using?
What?
Listen, I'm just saying what if. Now, I'm not like hypothetically. I'm not saying just you. I'm saying we don't know who the murderer is. I'm here to find that out. That's what I'm doing. But I'm doing it in different ways instead of like the normal interrogation way. I'm just blunt force with it, seeing how they react.
You are
Now,
intimidating and attacking the very people that you are here to save. That is not part of the investigation.
no one's dying. Intimidating's not death.
Yes, but it's a flagrant misuse of the power that we have granted you here in Bunnyborough. Do you not understand that you have done nothing to help, and if anything, you've hurt the community of this town?
I mean, yes, but also I haven't done anything to help because we're still trying to find any of the murders. They haven't done. The other people haven't done anything to help either. I mean, sure, I've caused some trouble, some mischief. I apologize. I just want something more to do than drink at a pub. But maybe that's what I'm trying to seek out to do. Maybe I'm just taking things in my own hands now. But at the same time, I don't want to do that because I don't want to betray you or defy you or anything, and also because I'm gonna die if I do. But yeah,
If you truly want to do that, then why haven't you done anything to lead the party into discovering what is going on here? Instead of attacking people, making taverns fear to serve you,
I
dissuading
haven't heard.
people, and threatening people, accusing people with baseless accusations.
But there's something fishy about Mona. Hmm? Hmm.
Lady Holland, please take Mona out of here. I fear that it is not quite um quite appropriate to show what I might do. Um
Okay.
Come along, Lady Mona. And the two of them
Thank you,
will
Mona.
leave the Deskar base. She sneers at you. Mona has no interest in anything regarding you anymore.
I like your pies, though. That's also something. Your pies are pretty good.
You're the only person I would never serve a pie to ever again.
That's pretty crazy. Wow, that's a wild statement. I agree. Well, no. I mean, I see why. That's what I mean. Anyways, I don't mean to be a bug or anything. I was just asking if I could help with anything, or you could, I don't know, if any leads that I could go and do, any missions, like throughout Bunnyboro, like we did with the Badgers.
From what I've heard from your companion Nunzo, you've done nothing to help with any of the leads that you've received. In fact, he told me you've actively been hurting any chance for us to get any factual evidence to solve this mystery.
How can you take into account just Nundo's perspective?
Because unlike Nunzo, I have seen for my own two eyes the chaos that you've created. You challenged me to a duel, your superior officer. When
The
we have
duel is
more
funny
pressing matters at hand, do you even care about being absolved of your crimes? Do you care even going back to wherever the hell you're from? Or do you
Do you
just
even
want to
know where I'm
cause
from?
chaos wherever you go?
I don't really mean to cause chaos. I'm just kind of like there, like cause chaos. Well, that actually is not very good at all. I can try better.
Are you? Are you sincerely going to try?
Well, yes, I will. I'm just thinking.
Are you lying or being truthful?
I'm being like truthful.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it. Are you
I'm being
lying or are you being truthful?
I'm being truthful. I'm just thinking about the other farm up there, like whatever with the people that we met. The Alkin, whatever their name is.
He will approach you. And even Sir Lop is stepping away, backing away.
Oh,
One more
hey.
thing. One more slimy hair out of line. You get no more chances. And I will take the word of Nunzo or any of the other criminals that if you do anything current or out of line from this point on, I will end you.
I don't have hair, sir.
I kind of want to just start combat just from that.
I don't have hair. I'm just letting you know. More like follicles. It's like a scale type thing. But yeah, I agree. I will do.
One more thing. All I want to hear from you is your complicit following of my orders and the truth whenever I ask of it. You do not speak to me, you do not joke with me. I hate you, but I am forced to deal with you.
What?
But I
Who's
can
forcing you?
easily relieve myself of that.
So
Do I make myself clear?
yeah, but who's forcing you? Like, a genuine question. Is it the? Are you under an oath?
I am under the oath to serve Duskar.
Uh-huh.
But
Nice.
I am allowed to take matters into my own hands whenever I see fit. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Good. Now, I don't want to hear of you or see you unless you have information on what is going on here.
Can I have my sword?
You will get it if you prove yourself.
How am I supposed to prove myself without my sword? It's like a peanut butter and jelly. There's
Why
no.
must you always choose violence?
Well, no, my sword does a lot more than just violence. I can like stick it in the ground and step on it. And I can reach things high with it, and I can knock down barricades and stuff with it.
You will not be getting your sword back today.
Okay, Mom.
Now, I want you to find your group in whatever drunken state they are, in whatever tavern they are, and I want you to. Hi, Pubby. Sorry. To figure out what is going on with this town. I'm not going to be holding your hand, and I will not show any mercy if I hear anything again of your chaos that you bring.
Yes, sir. Holding my hand would be pretty weird. I agree.
Get out of my face.
Oh, okay.
Alright. And as you walk away, you see Mona and Lady Holland once again. She still seems to be comforting Mona after everything that's gone on.
Dang, I traumatized Mona. Am I supposed to like talk to them?
I mean, you don't, if you want to.
Hey.
You know.
Hi, Mona.
Lady Holland will stand in front of you as Mona steps back, like standing in between the two of you.
Oh, hi, Lady Holland. How's it going? Anyways, yeah, honestly, sorry about that, Mom. Still like your pies. Honestly, have you ever tried any of your pies?
She doesn't answer. And Lady Holland will just tell you to don't interact with her anymore. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
I was just trying to apologize, that's all. And telling her how good her pies are.
Your words mean nothing to her.
You want to go get a drink, Lady Holland?
With you, not in a million years.
Oh, what about like a billion?
Leave us.
Oh, okay. See you later. Hope to get that drink someday.
Alright. And where are you heading now?
I
House of Cha?
guess.
Of
I
course.
guess. I mean, where everyone else is, that's the only place to really go.
Got it. Then I will see you back in streaming room. Guys, I have some bad news.
Oh Christ, what happens?
No.
Wait 1 second. I just need to.
Gilbert passed away.
Is Gilbert
That's
dead?
not bad news. What's
Sorry,
the bad
wait
news?
1 second. It's not letting me select Gilbert anymore. Wait,
Oh,
Gilbert.
that's bad news. That sucks.
Gilbert passed away, so it's kind of
oh, regroup
Again.
all. There we go.
That's not bad news. What is
I
At a
got some
funeral.
bad news. After the conversation that you've been having, I don't know what you talked about during this conversation,
It was a lot of backstory.
but Gilbert
We
enters the
kinda
tavern.
briefly-
Oh, that is bad news.
Hey! What's going on? Mm-hmm.
I'll just look
Oh,
over as I'm sipping my tea and roll my eyes.
he survived.
Can I walk up to the counter?
You can. Chanilla has returned back to the counter.
Hey, hello, Tanilla.
Oh, there's the loser of the challenge.
I am
How
the
can I
loser of
help
the
you?
challenge. Oh, well, I might. I forget. Do you guys have alcohol or not?
We do not. As I've
Oh,
told you
yeah.
multiple times, we only serve
Forgot
tea.
about tea. I see. Um,
I'm not in the campaign. Why are you saying my name?
any stimulants?
Excuse me?
Stimulants. Do you know what stimulants are?
Are you referring to drugs?
Well, not just drugs. I mean, stimulants can be like any sort of like caffeine, nicotine.
Tea is caffeinated.
Are you perhaps friends with snakes?
Or lizards.
Do
Snakes
I,
like frogs. Or like
I was
eating
saying,
them.
do I hear this conversation?
No, you do not. You are still well into your conversation that you've been having. Ah, I see. Well, unfortunately, we do not serve any kind of that riffraff here either.
Caffeine.
Other than our tea.
That works. I mean, that's what I meant by that, yeah. What type of tea you have?
We have some house blends, some green teas, some oolongs, some black teas, some fruit teas as well.
Fix me up whatever you think I'll like.
You got it.
How much will that be?
That'd be a silver piece for you.
Uh,
Gotta make up the money that I lost from betting on you, don't I?
yeah, that is true. Thank you for the bets.
Don't worry, it won't happen again.
That is true. Next time it happens, I'm gonna die, like for real. So it's okay. Like walk away.
Yeah, she said she'll have it ready for you in a few moments.
Hey guys.
I would also like to say there are no empty seats at this table. So you have
Yeah,
How
you all
did your
see-
conversation with Edwin go? Hello?
Yeah. Sorry, what?
Okay. I was asking how things went with Edwin.
Oh.
You have your therapy session.
Yeah, he was my therapist. We sat down on a chair and I laid down on a chair and I was just talking to him about life and stuff. You know.
Did he beat you in a duel again?
No, it was actually a lot nicer than that. He hugged me.
He hugged you.
Yeah, I said how
That's
much he
funny.
cared about me.
Everybody roll insight checks.
I was gonna say, can I roll insight on this?
100% will.
Damn it. Edwin never gives me a hug.
God,
Oh,
I
too bad
didn't
that
mean to
was
roll
the
that.
too bad that was the second roll. I got a 10 or 12, I think.
I rolled
Alright.
18.
The 18 still passes. Ignis, Nunzo, and Vess, you know that's complete bullshit. Fennel, you're perplexed. You didn't think Edwin would do that. Oh, maybe you could get a
That's
hug.
crazy. That's crazy. I talked to Misfire and you get a hug. Whatever.
Yeah, he gave me a kiss on the forehead as well.
Yeah.
Okay, now you don't have to roll. You know he was bullshitting earlier, Fennel.
I knew you were lying.
Yeah, you still believed it though. Very gullible.
Okay, quit
So what
pulling on me.
actually happened? What actually happened, fool?
Oh, we had a therapy session.
No, is your pride you hurt? You can't even tell us about it?
Oh, we literally had a therapy session.
Well, hopefully it fixed whatever's not in your head.
It's not going to.
I'll just quietly sip on my tea. Shaking my head.
After a moment, Tanilla will set tea set over onto this table. There's your tea.
Why?
Enjoy.
Thank you. Let me go like pick up my tea. Make a little.
You taste it's a simple green tea blend. Nothing too out of the ordinary with it.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, so are we gonna like, go and look for stuff, or we're just gonna sit at a fucking pub all day?
I mean, we were going to go talk to some people, but
Well, I'm gonna go talk to him if you aren't.
some certain person ruined that.
Come on, Nunzo. Why'd you have to ruin it?
Anyways,
We were just getting Ignis caught up to speed with what's been going on around town. He's gonna join us.
Oh. Sup, broski?
Just to be sure, while I was away, did you tell Ignis of your true nature?
no,
Okay, cool.
at least not specifically.
No, we just told him about like what we found out so far.
Yeah, Fennel
About
showed
the
me
murder.
Shackle and said that like we're all kind of like stuck together, but our true nature has not been said.
Got it.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
I do want to look around the martyrdom farm again, to see if I can find something Malphus was looking for, because it might be there. But other than that, I don't really have any plans.
I'm all out of ideas.
I'm just here.
You guys want to come with me and so you can see the crime scene for yourself at least, Ignis?
Sure, I'll go.
Sounds like a plan to me.
It's the only
Alright.
shot we got.
Let's finish our tea and then head off.
Where's it at?
Martyrdom Farm. You weren't with them when they traveled here, but
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
it's down the road from here.
yeah.
Oh,
It's about an hour's way. I'm not going to require you to do too much. You've practically investigated everything. Ignis, though, this is your first time seeing um, such a gruesome murder site. Uh, though there are no more bodies, blood and sinew still paint the walls and ceiling. Uh, and yeah, you see, practically everything's been untouched for the most part. You still see the packages that the delivery person delivered that morning, and then thus found the bodies. You find the cabinet that you found the journal as well as the seed packet. Was this the? No, this was the second one.
Yeah, this
Uh,
is the one that me and Nunzo and Holland investigated, and
and
Gilbert
Gilbert.
was there too.
Uh,
Oh, okay. I don't know.
yeah, I think you were hanging out with Bowen and Ignis at this time.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
Yeah, 'cause I think,
Fennel, this is the first time you've also seen it, but not the first of these situations. During the laydown, Nunzo and Vest told you about it,
Okay, yeah, yeah.
and yeah,
yeah, 'cause I think you didn't make it to the start of the session when we went there, and you
Yeah.
joined at, like the end.
yeah, Vest, just roll me an investigation check to try to look for a book.
Great, flat roll. Can't wait to roll low.
Does anyone want to help?
Yes.
Okay.
Bardic inspiration.
Hey,
Got
let's
it.
go. All right, so first one was a 13. I get advantage from Nunzo helping, and then Bardic Inspiration on top of it.
Yep.
Correct.
D6.
Okay, so 13.
Oh, and I would say, Fennel, you would have gotten another bardic inspiration for your thing, but I think you already have full bardic inspiration at that point with your nat 1.
Oh yeah, yeah. I put it back.
Okay.
All right, total of 18.
18?
Yeah.
Is that with the bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
That was the
So-
13 I rolled. The other one was less, and then the 5 from Bardic Inspiration.
It was difficult to find the book, but yes, you are able to locate. You read the title of the book. It says, Amaranth to Zizania, a farmer's almanac. Or a farmer's guide to grain growth.
Okay.
And looking inside the book, you do see a slip of paper. What do you call it? Like, with a wax seal on the top, like holding the paper within the book. With a date not too far ago, written on the parchment. And under it, you can see a signature, cumin sarts.
Okay. I will take the book and the bookmark thing and hold on to it.
Got it. So yeah, you can put that book in your inventory. You can research it if you want, but it's not much use to you. It's just a book on growing grains. Something a farmer would be interested in, but unless you want a farming background or farming future, you don't pay much mind to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll head back to the group and tell them I found the book.
Well, it looks like you got what you came for.
Yep.
Also, as you can see around Ignis, this is kind of what we're dealing with.
This is quite the scene.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's more of this.
Yeah.
Mm,
At least you didn't have to see the bodies lying around here.
Yeah.
That is fair.
I'm glad I didn't.
Alright, anyone else have an idea of what to do next?
I won't make you like have to wait. You arrive back at town after the fact. And with that, it is currently like an hour, 2 hours after we normally end. Uh, did you guys want to end here and continue investigation in the day later?
Yes.
That's fine with me. That works.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Awesome. Then with that, arriving back in town with one book in hand, you guys have finished the session. Let's go.
Yay.
Yippee.
We did
Alrighty.
things.
Thank you guys once again for joining. We will be back next week with another episode of Gallow Runners. I will be back. I'll hang out after call, just to talk about the session and stuff. Lucky, if I could also talk to you in private afterwards. But yeah. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to end stream, but thank you guys once again for joining. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully the session was, good.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
entertaining.
yeah. I liked it.
Alrighty. I will talk to you guys in a bit. Just gonna end stream. Bye.
Bye. Follow Eden.
Oh yes,
True.
everybody make sure to check out the panel below for everybody's content. Check out Beyond, check out Link, check out Icy, check out Delta, and check out Lucky, and check out Tweak, even though Tweak's not here. Check them all out, give them follows. And yeah,
And
alright.
Eden too.
You don't have to do that. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Bye. Alrighty, guys. And with that, that will be the end of tonight's session and tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for another amazing stream. I hope you guys had an absolute blast, because I certainly did. If you're new around here, consider dropping that follow and also checking out my socials, my Discord, and my VODs channel. If their characters isn't appearing, does that mean they died? No, they, Tweak just had something to do today. A little last minute, so, we just said his character was away for today. But he'll be back hopefully next week to continue with the story. I have a couple things. Thank you so much, Sam and Miss Octo, for the resubs. Welcome back to the party. And thank you so much, RCRD Cat, for the raid. I really appreciate you. Sorry I wasn't talking that much. And also, Jolteon, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you as well. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with a gaming stream. We're going to be playing some Hades crowd control. So hope you guys get your bits all ready. Or just hang out and have fun with the stream. But yeah, I figured she died, lol. I noticed Bunny wasn't showing a little... Oh, no. Beyond didn't die. It's okay. Fennel's fine. Fennel just got bitten by a rabbit a couple times. But yeah. Alrighty, guys. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening. And see you guys next stream. Bye!